Hello there, everybody. I hope everyone is ready to go back to work tomorrow, because I'm not. But tonight we are going to enjoy our last night of freedom before work by playing Vintage Story. Now this one is going to be a very special one. We are going to be all meeting up for Thanksgiving. So I think we're meeting up at Basilas's house, and we're all gonna have Thanksgiving. Winter is kind of pretty much over now. The season has just changed. Literally very early this morning, I think. The season just kind of rolled over, and I've just been able to start planting some of my crops with thanks to the greenhouse. So it has been worth all the effort. I've been able to plant my crops a little bit earlier, which is good. It did give me a little bit more wiggle room. There might be more crops that I might be able to plant today tonight, because I couldn't plant them earlier. The temperatures were still a little bit too cold. So here we are jumping back into Vintage Story. Tonight should be pretty good fun because, well, we've got some trading to do. Hopefully we'll be able to get some plaster and things like that, which will enable us to finish our house. So it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. Good to see everyone in chat. Thank you very much, Brant, Lily, Justin, and Blessed Canvas, and Pacific Blue, and Golden Cause. Thank you very much for all being here whilst we play Vintage Story. I don't think I'll be playing too much more of this left. Maybe another week or two. It just depends on how much I get done. But it really has been pretty good. I really enjoyed playing this. We will be gearing up for Eco after that. At least I will. I might have to play a single player just to kind of get back into the groove of it. It is a little bit different. It's a little bit different, but the same. So, yeah. We are jumping on in. I've also got to make my Thanksgiving gifts. I've been really bad. I haven't made them. I've been so paranoid and watching the temperatures to make sure that they are perfect before I lose any of my crops. Oh, look at this. -2 during the day now. That's a lot warmer. I wonder what the temperature is at night. So Thanksgiving is due to take place in about an hour. It looks like the greenhouse is doing its job. We are not seeing any negatives to do with the from cold. So I planted at the perfect time. Now, if you may remember, I was building a greenhouse, maybe. Well, I did complete the greenhouse here. If you're wondering why the copper lantern is just kind of randomly hovering in the air, it's because the game recognizes this as a full block, even though it's only a half block ceiling. So the actual full block goes all the way down. I was kind of a little bit confused. I was like, wait a minute, why is this hovering here? Also, another thing, I managed to get hold of some leather. So I now have two big leather medieval backpacks, which are one of the biggest in the game. At least with the resources and everything. So we're looking good. We'll have to monitor the temperature maybe a little bit tonight. Maybe we can get planting with some other things. Hi there, Legion. So today, I think we need to maybe start working on getting some grass for the cows. I know one thing that I haven't done, I didn't have time to do this earlier, is get my salt. I'm not too worried about salt though. I have, what's that? 16 compost. Oh, we got 16 compost. Where did that all come from? Somebody must have dropped it off for me. These ones I think I'd left empty, yeah, because these ones are going to be for my leatherworking. So that's good. I'm surprised I've still got snow around. Maybe it'll start melting today. If we get above 0, which there's a very good high possibility that we could... Wait a minute. Why am I doing that? Come on. Get down in there. Get down in there. Oh! These are all ready now. So... Look at this. Look, we got meat ready. Oh, dang it. I put the... You have to click just the right amount of times. Otherwise, it takes the hook as well. Okay, look at all our meat. We're like Arby's right now. Look at how much meat I've got now. Look at the meat. Meat. You still making copper plates? Yes, I am. I did make copper plates. How are these doing? Okay, so all of my turnips are very close to expiring now. And even my carrots. So we're going to have to start making maybe some vegetable stews. Just to kind of like keep over the mood, keep over the thing there. So that's all good. We've got plenty of vegetables. I think, can we make soup? I'm not 100% sure. I'm not 100% sure on it. What are we up to now? It's still -1. Okay, so one thing that we should probably do. Oh, grind the salt. It's always like this at first. It's like, oh man, what do I do first? There's so much to do. Yeah, look at my meat. I have got a huge stack of meat. I have so much meat, I don't know what to do with it. Now, we are going to kill at least one bull here. Now, I've worked a lot on leveling out the farm. Unfortunately, it looks a little bit bizarre because in the middle of it is my charcoal kiln. Which, actually, that's another thing that I could be doing. I could be chopping down some wood. So, funny story the other day. So, for some reason, my cell, or wherever I am, was like 4 or 5 degrees different from literally 170 blocks away. And I couldn't believe that. I was like 170 blocks away and it's like 4 or 5 degrees warmer. That's crazy. And I spoke to, actually spoke to Uthris about it. And originally I thought it might be because the amount of wood that I had nearby. Apparently that isn't the case. Apparently some cells are just naturally warmer than others. And unfortunately, I wish that I'd have known that beforehand. I should have actually tested the temperature before I set up my base, because otherwise I might not have set it up here. I might have set it up a little bit further south. It might have been a little bit awkward, but do I really want to pack up my base and move like 170 squares south? It's not really worth it. I mean, it's what, here? It'd be about here. Not worth it. Now, also another thing that's happened. I got a message from General Destruction, who has built a road to my house that goes all the way down, 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 and across to his house, which I traveled to yesterday. Well, I didn't actually go into his house. I just went down to the crossroads there and was like, ooh, and then ran back. Just because I was curious of how long it was going to take me to do that. Looks like the snow might have started melting down the bottom there. So maybe I will give that a good look. But yes, we've got salt now. Time to kill a bull, because we don't need 2 bulls. I mean, that came out wrong. But you know what I mean. Your weight is low. Your weight is good. Your weight is good. Your weight is low. Okay, so we're going to kill this bull. Stupid bull. This will be the last bull that I probably kill for a little bit. Sorry, Mr. Bull. I'm doing it for the good of the herd. 4 meat? Wow, he really didn't have a lot of meat on him. I have to watch these. Now, here's the cool thing. We are all... Wow, that bull almost got me then. All the cows are generation 2. Generation 2. You know what that means? Next season, whatever comes out, hopefully if it's a cow, I can start milking them. So, milking the cows will become a thing in this next season. Now, I will say this is another thing that I've got to work out. I don't know how to make cheese. I don't even know how to make pickled vegetables, which I need to make cheese. So there's a lot going on here. It's going to be a lot happening in the next few sessions, I would imagine. Okay, so we need to salt my meat. Might as well just use the salt that we just got. I mean, it's only 4 pieces. Wow, it's kind of lame. 4 pieces of meat. It's like, that's nothing. No, there you go. Maybe I should have aged it. So one thing that I've noticed, like, curing is good, aging way better. The problem is with aging is it doesn't last that long. So also we got given these crock pots as well, which are expiring gradually as well. Everything's expiring. Everything is expiring. I have done a pretty good job of lasting out for the winter. Here's another cool thing. So, oh look, it's warm enough now that I'm actually not dying. Oh no, it's still 89%. Interesting. So inside the house, I was getting 89% as a negative or 90% hunger rate, right? But watch this. Do 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 do. Oh look, we got some grass growing now. 80%. It's actually better for me to live in my greenhouse than it is in my house. Why do I have red storage spots? Ah, that's because I have the these red storage spots are for the medieval backpack. So that is one medieval backpack. That then is the common hunter backpack. And then this space here again is the medieval backpack. And then I have a little hand basket here. So that way I can easily tell, oh, okay, well, if I want to get rid of this down. And you might be saying, well, why do I want to care about that? Or why do I care about that? Well, actually, it comes in quite good use because if I have to... No grass, no other grass growing. That's weird. So if I have to do anything to do with the bees, for example, you have to drop, like when you're carrying certain objects, you have to drop one of these in order to carry one of the skeps. So here's another cool thing as well. Now also another thing. Thanks to Jazzalina, I've actually been able to find out that this ceramic pot, I actually never need to destroy it, which means no angry bees. So anything that I'll be able to tell apparently when there's apparently honey in this. I mean, maybe I can just pick it up and put it down on the floor. Maybe I don't need to place it on a little spike. Maybe I would like something a little bit lower. I don't know if there is. Maybe I could put... No, half block won't work. Whatever. Eventually, though, I need to replace all of these populated skeps with these things. Because they are way superior. And so it's going to take a lot of clay in the oven. Also, so yes, I had to deforest. So you may notice it's a little bit clearer around. If I'm spotting any... oh, that was an oak sapling. We'll put that back down. Oak is needed. I really don't want any more cypress or any of that. Not cypress, I mean birch. Stuff like that. I don't really want any of that growing. Also, another thing is I'm a little bit unsure. But see, look, there's a birch sapling. Just cut it up and leave it. We need to go around and start finding some fruit trees as well. I'm still undecided about whether to move the farm to over here, over to this flat land up here. That way, I won't need to worry about. That way, I won't need to worry about Jeffs coming up behind me whilst I work, because there'll be a big open field that should be okay. I'm kind of curious about there's a fruit tree. There's the fruit tree. Okay, so I need to somehow find. Wow, you can really see. Look, the cuttings and stuff. You can really see on this now where I could actually cut. So I could cut this amount here. Crazy. Pigs reproduce quicker. Yes, they do. They do reproduce quicker. However, what ends up happening is that, and Uthris was telling me that earlier, is that typically then it becomes very boring because there's no real challenge. You got meat. You got so much meat. You don't know what to do with it. Oh yeah, so really what we should do is, I need to look up how to make a soup. I'm kind of curious about this. We're starting to get into a little bit more elaborate recipes now, as we can, dang it, I still can't. It's so annoying. So one of the things that I have been running, what's been very different, is I have been running out of I've been running out of flint. So actually I was down to like 10 flint earlier today. And I've had to be using granite stone, and that's not as good. Look at that, we've got exactly stupid amount of bone meal. Oh yeah, that's another thing. I've got to hey there, Linz H, good to see you. We need to get rid of this compost as well. We need to that's a lot of good compost. So that's another thing. I need to speak to General. We need to work on. Look at this chest now. It's crazy. Okay, so we've got like 48 compost now. So originally I was making the compost to turn it into high fertility ground, right? But then I spoke to General, and he can actually make, all farmers can actually make terra preta, but they need this. They need silbite or potash, and they also need bone meal, and they need compost. If they mix that with medium ground, then they give terra preta. Oh, you have a whole stack of flints you can give me? Oh, that's cool. So General, I'll probably end up doing with you, I'll probably end up bringing this potash with me. What I was going to suggest, I have no saltpeter, right? But what I do have is 8 of that. So what I could do is we could go halves. We could go halvesies. You put in your saltpeter, I put in mine. I've got some bone meal. I don't care about. I can, you know, bones. I mean, that's nothing. I don't know how much we'll need for it. I think it's 1 each, isn't it? So I just need to do another 8. I think if I grind that down, I should be fine. So I'll put in the bones and the soil and give you all that stuff. And if you give me the terra preta back, that would be amazing. How much do you need? Is it 1? Wait, when heated... Oh yeah, we just want to grind it. My weekend's been pretty good. It's been pretty relaxing. I've really been enjoying... Yesterday was pretty much monitoring the temperatures, full stop. Or period, I should say. So I'm going to get these ingredients ready to bring over to you, General. I've also got to get the maple ready to bring over. I've also got to bring my Thanksgiving gifts over. Hopefully, I will be getting some plaster from... I've got the names now. They're not online. Barisa, is it Barisa? I can't. My brain. My brain. Okay, so there we go. We've got some bone meal, potash. And the last little bit be some medium soils. So we just need, I think, 8. That'll do. So 8 soil. I also need to do all of these. I need to bring over this. I'm bringing over a lot. I feel like I'm bringing over more than I should. The maple beams. I'll bring over a couple of maple seeds for them if they need them. I have a feeling, didn't Jacelina need some maple seeds? I can't remember. You know what? I'll just bring them anyway. The oak seeds I'm leaving for myself. I've got tree cuttings I'm going to bring back with me because they're useless. So maybe I can swap them with Jacelina for something. Now the rest of my space is going to be filled up with my Thanksgiving gifts, which will be probably 4 plates, 4 copper pans. They're not exactly great, and maybe at this point in the game it's not that useful, but I tell you something, the amount of resources, I mean, like, if you go here, you look at this, you look at all of the different stuff that I've got, right? The only thing that I have found in the ground is quartz, which you found there, and copper. The remaining amount of all of the rest of this, I have found by using my pan. That's 51 lead there. That's a lot of extra stuff just from panning. So, I think the copper pan is actually really good. Like, I don't think it's that much of a waste of time. What temperature is that? -8. So here's an interesting thing. We need to work... Oh, yeah. I also need to work out... I need to work out soup pretty darn quickly. Can those stack? No, they can't stack. Okay, so we need to work out soups or something. Really? I'm getting cold? How am I getting cold? That's crazy. I might have to dump off some of this stuff, actually thinking about it. Just for the time being. Let's dump off that and that. So I think that 4 copper pans is enough for each household, isn't it? I don't know how many households there are in our game anymore. Oh yeah, I need to drop. I know what I do need to drop off. Another one of these pelts. So, in order for me to make leather in the large batches, I need eight of these large hides. I can't believe I'm cold. It's absolutely wild. It's probably because my pants are... No, it's the fur coat that's a little bit off. Pants are a little bit off. That's fine. I have been looking at different clothing and stuff to wear. Yeah, I've been, if you notice, I changed out my hat. I had a black hat before, but this polar bear cap that a polar bear randomly attacked me. How dare it? I know. But I had a polar bear randomly attack me, and I killed it. It was hanging around my base. It decided to just randomly attack me. Oh yeah. So I need to get some wood. I mean, wood, water. How do I make soup? How do I make soup? I'm gonna have to look it up quickly. Soup. Blah blah blah. Breaded food, dumplings, kazanki, muffin, pasta dough, stuffed dough, sushi. I need to look up. Okay, soup's not there. Cooking pot meals, compote, cold pasta, hot pasta, yogurt meal, additions to meat stew, also accept dumplings, breadcrumbs, boiled pickled eggs, dehydrated dead berries, blah 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 blah. Additions to porridge, additions soup now accept vegetable juice or broth instead of water. You may also add, I don't know how we make soup. How do you make soup, guys? Here, vegetable stew. Optional additions. Okay, so we can really go through the old... we can make a vegetable stew. Water and a vegetable. Optional additions. 1 raw red meat. And 2 vegetables. Do I have lots of honey yet? No, I haven't been harvesting the honey because... it got cold quick. And when I say it got cold quick, it got cold quick. It really dropped down in the temperature to the point where the moment that I harvested them it would not have been good. All right, we're gonna drop off. Let's do 8, and we'll do 8 of these, and we'll see what we can make of it. Because we need to start using up our stuff now. We can add maybe... Do I have to have everything in? I guess I do, don't I? Let's put in 4 just in case. I have no idea what I'm doing. We're doing a vegetable stew, or I guess a soup. Okay, so how does this work then? So I dump water in here. 1 liter. Now what? So now I put vegetables. How many vegetables am I supposed to put in here? Oh, it's not telling me. Is that enough water? Too much water? I don't even know. Okay, I don't know what I'm doing. Help, I'm an adult and I don't know what I'm doing. So I put in 1 liter, so I'm guessing that's the maximum amount of water. I really wish that there was a little bit more in depth with some of this stuff. So, soup. First 2 slots must be 1 water and 1 vegetable. 1 vegetable? Wait, is that what it... Oh, so 6 liters. Okay, so I need 6 liters to equal the 6 vegetables that I'm putting in here. There we go. Now it's working. So, okay, so I have to have 6 cured red meat in there. Yeah. Maybe we'll just skip that. Or maybe we'll just go down and get some. Why not? We got meat. This is a lot of soup. Come on. Let me get down there. Thank you. We need 2 more. Actually, let's open this up because let's get rid of all this. We need 2 more. Close enough. All right, we'll just top that off. Okay, so we are good. This will make us an absolute ton of soup now. So the other thing that is interesting is that, dang it. There we go. All right, let's see. We're going to need some firewood. I have plenty of firewood now. I was actually running out of firewood for a little bit there. It was kind of funny. Also incredibly weird. Okay, we'll be taking a little bit of damage probably, but that's a lot of soup. It's a lot of vegetable protein. I wish I put some fruit in it now. Yeah, I knew that would happen. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Sorry, you guys are going to be hearing that for a little bit. Empty the contents. There we go. We don't need the stuff in there anymore. Also, we've got to take them as well with us. I don't know. Congrats on making my first soup. Yes, that is my first soup. I don't like doing things in a rush as well, but that's what I had to do. I need to get rid of this rosary. I don't think there's anything that I can do with it other than maybe selling it. Oh yeah, we need to look at the temperature. What's the temperature? -11. Okay, so we're not quite at the right temperature for the -5s. We're waiting for the -5s, and then we can start going crazy with these seeds too. As soon as we hit -5, so -10 is the limit. -10 is the limit. Okay, how are we doing? I think I've put in just enough firewood into this. I'm making the soup, guys, so unfortunately we're gonna have to hear some burp, burp, burp. I'm getting stung by bees? No. I'm just I'm starving to death for a moment, but I'm cooking the food. I'm cooking the food, so it's only a few minutes. You'll never forget where you were when I made my first soup. That's right. Red, I have a backpack. I can give you to replace the handbasket you're still using. I'll take your fluorite to make glass. Hang on, I missed the end of that. Unless I need it. I don't know what I need. I don't need fluorite. He can just have it. We're almost there. Oh, I might need some more wood. Will I, won't I? Will I need some more wood? Maybe one. That's frustrating. Wah, wah, wah. Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, the sound is to indicate that I'm dying. I'm taking health. That's the little trumpet sound, see? So I'm just gradually starving to death right now, but it's okay because I've got this massive amount of soup here waiting to go on that I'm waiting to just shove down my gullet. Here we go. And num num num. Okay, so that's okay, so it's not going to fill me up that much. I think the meat stew is a little bit better. I've got to work out what... I think I know what the perfect meal is for me. Or the power meal is. I think it's like breadcrumbs something in soup. No, breadcrumbs in a meat stew. Like a breadcrumbed meat in a meat stew. We should have a look at that. Oh, yeah. So whilst... Instead of me losing health here... What I'm going to do is, I'm going to go in here. Yeah, look. So we're only 1 degree out. It looks like we are only 1 degree out and we can start growing. So maybe by the 1st, maybe by the end of the night, I can plant all those crops. I'll gain this health back, no problem. So, Red, you won't be able to be there for the first day of Eco, but you'll be there the next week. That's fine. I mean, I'm hoping that we'll get a lot of people joining in and helping out. The first week, I think, is always the hardest because it's like, oh no, we've got to get ourselves sorted out. You've got to get all the planks for everybody. You've got to get all the bricks for everybody, and then you're building the mines and. There's a lot of building up infrastructure at first, and then you got the roads, and basically laying out where people are going to be with water wheels and all that kind of fun stuff. Wait a minute. I might have been missing stuff in chat. There you go. Nightmare Drifter. Eric Max taking on the big bads. Look at this though, look. So, I love this. Look, it's snowing outside, but here it is. My plants are already almost on to the next stage for some of the stuff, for the carrots and all this kind of stuff. Oh, amazing. Look at that. It looks amazing. Look, it's snowing outside. I'm nice and warm in the greenhouse. It's 15 minutes to Thanksgiving. Looks like the rye is almost in the second stage as well. Oh, beautiful. Well, if I remember, the last time we played, it was like... How many streams was it? I think we did like a week's worth of streams. And we had roads by the end of it. But people weren't playing 24/7. So I would imagine that things might progress a little bit better in that regard. But people will be wanting to fill up their own infrastructure as well, so... But then they might have to rely on someone else cooking. So, yeah, there's going to be specific jobs, like... you're going to want... Cooks are going to be essential for providing good food for everyone. Oh, look, this one's already at stage 2. Yeah, all this hard work for this quartz, all of this, you know, really I have to thank this this bronze pickaxe. I have to thank that. If it wasn't for this bronze pickaxe, I never would have been able to mine all of that. Okay, so I've got one spot left for the fluorine. So, what, fluorine? We're just chilling out for the time being. It is 8 o'clock in the morning. There we go. So we can... What should we do? Maybe we could try and... I guess I could get some more salt. Have I got any spoiling stuff on me? No, that's all good. Let's pick up the bucket again. Actually, why do I keep getting this bucket out of here? I actually made this specifically to be a bucket like so that I could just pick up and use it whenever I want. Okay, let's see if we can get this sorted out. Yeah, so having the pigs is you know, they were saying to me, like Uthris was saying, that having the pigs makes the amount of meat that you get super quick and easy. It's kind of different. I wanted to play about with the cows because obviously I've not got to use them before because it's a mod. So it's been nice actually because it's actually provided a constant source of meat, but not at an ungainly rate. The amount that I got on off that last animal was absolutely, like, if that was winter, that would have been really harsh. But so you got to keep them fed during winter, but it's been tough. It's really hard to build up a stockpile of grass, and I really wish that they would just eat the grass that was off the ground. Yeah, that's fine. You can stream it and do whatever you need to do. So yes, I created a nice open area, but pretty much any calf that's going to be born from now on is either going to be a bull or a cow. I'm also thinking, I still don't know whether I should... What do you think, chat? Do you think I should move my field behind here and have open fields for the cattle? And then I can just come out the back here and... Oh, I built another rack. I didn't even know that. I forgot that I did that. I don't think... No, I can't place the bits and tin. I actually do need to do that. I need to make some more of the bits and bobs. Need a sheep. I do need sheep, and that would provide me with wool. That is something that would be kind of good. Oh, and then I brought that in. Okay, so the soup definitely isn't as filling as having all that meat. Still pretty good though. Makes about as much sense as performing CPR on a salmon. Well, saying that, CPR on a salmon might actually be useful. Because if your meat is like happy, then it means that it provides more happiness to you. Or something. Okay, let's get rid of that granite. I don't think I need the granite anymore. Red, do I have any Cinnabar chunks? I do. I think. Yes. Okay, let's start carrying this. Fluorine was one of them. Where is the fluorine? Oh yeah. So I have 3 of each, but I don't know whether I'm gonna come over. I'm gonna be absolutely stuffed with my inventory. But I'll probably be going home stuffed as well. So. Hey, Darren Farmer. Good to see you. So Jacelina is here as well. This is kind of cool that we're all going to be meeting up at one place, and I have not even been to this place yet. So Brinks is like way up here. Brinks and General Destruction. This is where we're having Thanksgiving, is up here. Blink and General Destruction is obviously up there as well. Who's that? So Squawk is online. I'm trying to work out who actually needs. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I might need more than. You know what I should have done? I should have brought the copper sheets and the hammer, and that probably would have been better. I've been loving this stream too. Like, I've actually really been enjoying it, and I'm gonna be sad to leave it. I'm not leaving it today. I still want to build the house. I want to make sure that it looks cool. I would love to actually build the water wheel. So here's an idea. So here's my plan. Up on the hill there, or rather the mountain, there's a really tall mountain up there, right? And it's kind of a steep drop. What I would like to do is actually create a waterfall that comes down, and maybe we'll make it come down to the main lake area here. But what I might do is have like a little branch off that looks man-made. We want it to look man-made, and we'll have it run along the top there, right? And then we'll have it run across the top on flumes. And then what we could do here is actually make a water wheel here, and I actually make this into a building, extend this out. We'll move the well, or we'll do something with it. We'll move the well, and then we'll have an actual building in here, and we'll have a water wheel here that will have access to a clutch and a gearing system that can operate a health hammer for in here, help with the thing. And then we could also have a operating switch so that it can work the kern in here. So that's my goal. It's kind of a lofty goal. The main reason why it's a little bit lofty is I need iron. You need iron plates to do that. And also sap. Actually, that's one thing that I could be doing. I could be making sap right now. Now, I have I got space even? I do. I think there's some spruce tree. Yes, yes, yes. Time to harvest the resin. So, yeah, there are some trees where you can harvest resin from. For some reason I can't. I guess it's not big enough yet. But, yeah, all of the pine and all the pine trees and the spruce I'm getting resin from now, which will help towards manufacturing. That's maple. Where's the pine tree? Oh, here it is. I can still harvest it, so there's another lot there. For some reason I can't do anything with that. But there are some pines up here that it's a coyote. Oh, look, here we go. So we're starting to gain the resin. The resin is what I need for gluing gears and stuff together. How are these parsnips doing? They're almost there. They're getting there. I think there was some flax as well. Yep, the flax there. All right, let's see if we can harvest some more pine. I mean, more resin. Yes. You can harvest it whenever you want to. Have we got a server issue? Oh, there we go. I think there was some kind of lag there, lag input or something. Oh, there we go. I can cut the tree here. See, that's what you do. So after the pine is grown, you can scratch the tree. And it means that all the little sap and stuff will start seeping out. In fact, I think I could even do it on this cedar tree here. No, I can't do it with that. No. All right, let's drop that off. Can't you put a tap in to get the resin? You can do, but I haven't quite got to that stage yet. All right, so I'm gonna get into the. Do you know what I might do? I might take that pot with me. Yeah. 14.5 days it's fresh for. Oh, we should be okay. We're not going to be hanging around for 14.5 days. Let me hang out in my greenhouse for 1 second. And then I guess we can start making our way over. Wait, Daddy's in chat? Why does this work? Like, I bet you he's in live chat, isn't he? He is. Why is it that Dirty gets put into live chat and not top chat? I have no idea why that is. Sorry, Dirty. I can see you now. All right, be right back. Just 1 second, and then we'll probably get transported over. There is something that I want someone to bring. I might just ask this. I think I'm ready to go. We got 4 here. Actually, what I'll do is just to doubly make sure that I have enough for everybody. I'm going to bring my plates with me. And I'll bring my hammer. Hammer! I need space. Well, we need to be. See, look, everyone says, "Oh, I've got such a nice place." Look at this. Look at this place. Look at this place. Hey there, General. Thank you.
Wrong building.
Wrong building? What do you mean, wrong building?
I opened the doors at the wrong building.
Oh, okay.
We're supposed to be over here.
I know, but I'm still just like wowed. I feel like I've just been transported back in time.
Yes. It's very neat.
This is insane. What was that?
They have a tapestry lore hanging here, which I just automatically read.
See, I was working on this, and oh man, you gave that to me at the wrong time, Blink. You said you needed maple stuff. I think it was you. You guys said that you guys needed maple and things and stuff. In which case, I have tons of maple stuff to give you. There we go. All right, now I can replace this thing with that thing, and now all of a sudden I've got more space. There we go. Yes. Yes, Blink. Yes, Blink, you're right. He did want it for detailing. And it was easier for me to transport it as the logs rather than the thingy-bob. If you need to give me that back and I give it to Bacillus, then I can do that.
Nah, I'll store it.
Okay, cool. Man, I'm looking around this place. Look at this well. This well is amazing. It's so simple as well. Oh, I'm so jealous. I want to.
You have to look. They have a Gondor watchtower over here.
I mean, I'm going to be wandering around in awe, getting inspiration for everywhere.
Up there.
Oh my god. This is like Helm's Deep.
Yep.
And I mean that in the nicest way. This is the inn. What is it? Inn Blacksmith.
They got to level 3 on Uthris's Word doc yesterday, so I had to pop over here over the last couple of days to do level 2 and level 3. First time I popped over here, I'm like, oh my god, I am so not worthy to be here.
Right? This is crazy. I'm just looking at the signpost. Like, what the?
Oh, yeah, they have a prison too.
Is this the prison?
And I did bring the.
It's what?
It's over this way, but it's not done yet.
Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I mean, you're not done is probably my, like, half done. Or, like, yeah, not done. Look, oh my god.
I mean,
Still, it's gonna look nice though.
Oh yeah.
Got our farm over this way.
And see, they've learned.
What is that over there? No, I'm just gonna have to look everywhere. So many animals.
Almost done.
See, they've taken a tip from the CIA, and instead of playing
You know what? I'm
music to
reducing-
annoy the prisoners, the quern just runs non-stop.
We're gonna turn the
Yeah.
music off. Just for this moment, we're gonna turn the music down.
They'll quern you to death so you mentally break.
My God, this is amazing.
The lumber camps.
That's a bull, isn't it? No, it's a cow. There's me still running around. I feel like a peasant. I'm hearing chickens. Chickens and pigs. Pigs and the piggylets. No, this is not Uthris. This is oh look, here's Joselina.
Thank you.
See the
Hey.
lumber camp? Hey, name's Mask.
Same to you.
Thanks.
What's that? What's down here?
This used to be our old storehouse, and we tore it down. It's just kind of a hangout spot in front of the dock right now. This lake's frozen over, though.
Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, that makes sense.
Farm and lumber camps this way if you want to see it.
This is crazy. So this is the farm in London.
Still got to finish our path. But...
It is, this is Blink's, Besilas, and I think somebody else, I can't remember, is it Eric's? This is Besilas, Eric's place and everything. Jeez.
Oh,
What is this, what's the pink bit?
that
texture's
is-
missing.
Yep,
Oh, okay.
It's when the snow gets on it.
yep.
There's me thinking you wanted it that way.
No.
we we found that out the first time it snowed because I had some custom fences up and I was like, oh, oops.
Wait a minute, I'm seeing that on my map as well.
Yeah, it'll do some weird stuff even on the map too.
Right, yeah, there's been like a purple area on my map, like this same color. Random axe.
Yeah, these guys have the insane base. I will say Aldford looks pretty much like this too, only now it's a ghost town at this point.
Yeah. Was that the one that's near me? Just to the
Yes.
right of me? Yeah.
It's a little spooky to. I went over there for some inspiration. It's a little spooky with all the animals and stuff, but yeah.
Yeah, Mark, it's... What's this?
Got a wall
What's
all the
this?
way
Da,
around
da,
the
da, da,
base
da,
with
da.
some,
What's this? What's this? It'll murder you
portcullises,
alive!
drawbridges.
Crazy. Love it. Love it. I should have brought my lantern. I feel like a pauper now. But I can set fire to stuff.
No.
Yeah, don't set fire to anything.
Oh, come on. Just one thing. I promise it won't spread.
Want to go
One
check out the
Uthris and burn
watchtower?
down the map.
Oh yeah, we gotta go up there. Should have brought some food with me, shouldn't I?
check out our windmill. It goes.
Oh, yeah, nice.
This whole area is gonna get redone.
Yeah, I'm just coming up with ideas for my stuff as well. I think I'm going to make a water wheel, or I hope to. If
Yeah,
eventually
come up
I
here,
find
you can-
iron.
Come up here, you hear the pulverizer just go crazy.
Oh my!
I got my windmill hooked up today,
Oh, sweet.
Nice.
but I had to unhook the pulverizer because it was doing that and driving me crazy.
Yeah, luckily if we go a few blocks away, you can't hear it.
Yeah, Legion, I set a light to a bunch of my trees. Just don't stick your hand in that. So this is the. Where's this?
This way to the tower.
You mean there's no lift? Oh, I have to walk all this way? Oh, quartz. You were thinking of Icarus. I was saying what you have no idea what I was doing.
Once it's daytime, you can see our waterfall going into our water wheel for the blacksmith.
Oh yeah, I'm sure it'd be great. Christus Segme Uns. I don't know what that means. It's cold up here. Nice.
Welcome.
Oh my, you can only just see the top of the tower. That's crazy from underneath. Yeah, I want to get hold of some of these chisel blocks that look like this.
Yeah, they're in the deep ruins and stuff, and some of the more special lore areas. There's a lot of neat stuff.
Yeah, I haven't gone too.
Got our murder holes here so we can drop rocks and stuff on people.
Nice.
I know we find up here already, so.
Yep, I filled one book. This place is a lot bigger than mine.
My place is like one house.
Biggest space in the map, actually.
It has to be. This is huge.
It's good view during the daytime up here.
Oh yeah.
You can see our towers all
Your
around.
front gate.
Yeah, it's got a couple
My
portcullises
front
on it.
gate looks a little bit different.
We still need to detail our wall. It's super plain right now, but it's up, and we got a moat on around half of it.
Do you know what my gate consists of?
Wood.
A crude gate.
Oh. It works.
And a wicker fence. That's it. I'm about to freeze to death in a minute.
Okay. we can
Minus
go back
21 up here.
there. Yeah, it's just a little cold, huh?
General's just flying around, abusing admin powers.
Taking photos.
Oh, I don't believe you. I don't blame you. Yeah, this is impressive. This is so awesome. Could I have built this with 3 people though? With 2 other people, maybe?
Yeah, I'm turning into a popsicle.
Yeah.
Well, there's a nice warm tavern with lots of alcohol in it.
Yay.
I
It's
dropped off
actually
3
not
kegs.
Super warm.
Warmer than outside though.
Yeah, I think the tavern's so big that it doesn't really count as shelter.
Oh, it doesn't get the house buff.
No. It's like my hunger rate doesn't go down when I'm in there, so I usually just hang out in the blacksmith.
It's funny, I noticed that mine wasn't doing that as well, so I think I need to put a door in mine.
Yeah, definitely do a door. Not the crude doors, though.
No, it would be a sturdy door. Yep, freezing to death.
Oh, you can check out our quarry real quick. It's
Oh,
warm
yeah.
in there.
Let's check that out. What is it? Glowworms? What are they?
We found them in some caves that we went through, some teleporters.
That's crazy.
I've seen a few. I haven't collected any though. I didn't know you could collect them.
Yeah, and they get off like 7 light level. Those are charcoal pits. They're
Oh, is that your charcoal pit size? My, yeah.
yeah, we got 3 of them.
Look at us. We all go. Ba-da-da, beep, 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 beep. That makes my charcoal pit look tiny.
We need a lot of charcoal because we're making steel,
Oh, okay.
and you need a lot of charcoal. Yeah, we've mined a lot out of this area though, because we use this paradite for the wall.
Right. What's that? Oh, a locust lab.
Okay, steel's going right now. Check it out.
Hey, it's gonna be warm in here.
Yeah, don't walk in there. You'll burn.
I'm just warming my touche. There we go, that's better. Oh wow, so they're the refractory bricks. So which ones did you use then? Did you use the Illamite ones or whatever?
The limonite ones? We just started those ones. They're the tier 3.
Oh, okay, yeah.
We have some of them on the inside.
There we go, that worked. I'm nice and warm now. That accordion music's coming from Blink. Blink's freezing to death.
Oh, I am getting toasty standing right here.
Oh yeah, it's nice.
Alright, I need some food.
We're all taking like damage from food or lack
I
of
whacked the
food.
chair and it went on the table.
Nice.
Could put some tunes on.
Oh, Blink, was it you that was asking for the fluorite and the cinnabar?
Yeah.
There we go, I'll get rid of that. And Jacelina, I can give you these apricot cuttings.
Oh, awesome. I have some cuttings too. Hang on.
There you go, there's the apricot ones.
I do.
Wait, did you brought a chest over here? How did you manage to do that?
I put it on my back.
Oh, that would have been sensible. Have I considered using a bucket on the cows to get milk? Yes.
I have
But I can't do it yet.
hackberry tree cuttings, pink apple tree, red apple tree, and yellow apple tree.
I'm
I
not
bet
too.
it-
I think the red apple tree I think's good. I don't know about the others.
I
There,
think
we'll
they are
probably
all
take some
just
trees.
different colors.
Yeah, I've got pink and yellow at my place, and they do live during the winter.
Nice.
Is it
I
a
did
common
rank-
hackberry or?
I have 2 more of those clippings with me over here, so I'll throw those as well.
Which tree clipping is it? The hackberry? Is it common or? I don't care. I'll have the red ones because the red apples. Did you just give me some sticks? Nope.
I threw this
Ooh.
down since everyone could get warm. It's a creative one, so it'll never run out of firewood.
Cool. I'll have to see
I gave
how I get lucky.
one of each.
Yeah, we'll see if we get lucky with one of them.
Damn,
Thank
that
you.
whiskey's strong. 1 cup and I'm spinning.
Wait a minute. Where the? Oh, I didn't bring a cup. I should have brought a cup with me.
that right here.
Oh yeah. Oh
I
yeah.
brought I supplied
Oh, Red,
these
I have a
3
cup for you.
A special cup?
There's Eric. I just keep seeing you either die or disconnect. I'm like, man, you're having.
I just put it on the table right in front of you here.
Yeah, it wasn't a rough night. I was disconnecting on purpose. Dying was not rough though.
Hang on, why can't I pick it up?
Oh
Okay.
yeah. Oh, it's a weird bug where you can't pick up items
Just break
someone
it.
else put down.
Oh, okay.
Have it thrown to you.
I have the.
Oh, yeah, okay.
All right, or you just throw
Yeah,
it at
we run
me.
into
That'll
it a
work.
lot. In a group.
Yeah. Oh, aged whiskey. We got apple brandy, or red currant wine. Oh,
Eric, Jess.
I brought strong apple cider
trees.
too.
Ah,
Apple trees.
Yeah, need. She just has pink, red, and yellow.
oh man.
Don't know which apple tree.
Time to get wasted. Woohoo!
So these were brought by you. Casually, huh?
It's so funny looking at our guys just wobble around.
Oh yeah.
I didn't realize there was these the tankards, like, or whatever you want to call these, like like that. So when I gave you guys the other ones the other day, they're the uprights. But
Okay, this one is strong.
Oh yeah, these.
I should have brought food.
I
I should have brought my food.
Give me one of these.
I could have had soup.
well, these three are staying here with you guys. So
Oh, even better. Okay. So when I was on a mission to get actual goods to sell on this Thanksgiving.
you're sitting there looking at the barrels, and he's just slowly teeter-tottering back and forth.
Oh yeah. Woohoo!
The goods I was getting were
Does anybody
all
need a recurve bow?
Nope, I'm using
No.
the medieval bow,
I
and it's
mean-
awesome.
I've not
Wait,
really
I gotta
used
find more
anything.
ram horns to make one of those.
Ah, shit, we got some.
So, how
we
many
have
different
a-
households do we have here? Is there a total of like 4 or 5 different households now?
We have here the Atlantean Empire, of course, hosting.
Oh, awesome! Thank you. I'll finish that when I get home. I have the red leather and everything.
Yeah, I mean you've got
And
you got the
gifts.
3 guys on the island is with Uthris. How many
Right.
are over here with you guys now?
5. We have Link, Salas, 4, Aldres, Love, 6. There are 6.
Oh wow.
I mean, Boldress hasn't been on for a while, but yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so what I want to do is I brought gifts. I brought a copper pan.
I have gifts as well.
I bought a copper pan. Ooh, what's this? Ooh,
Brought
lanterns.
lights. Lights that are very strong.
I love these
sweet.
little locust lights.
They're very nice.
There
Oh,
you go,
thank you, Red.
Jocelina. Yeah, I don't know if you guys have been doing the copper pan. They're like doing panning. Probably not. But the copper pan gives you actually really good stuff. It's how I've got all of my stuff.
When I get bored, I will do some panning.
Ooh, a red clock. I need to grab some
Yeah, I made a
food.
bunch of different colors and brought a bunch with me.
Yeah, I got a bunch of different
Ooh.
color bowls if anybody wants some clay bowls or
Yep.
planters.
Here, some mushrooms. There you go. Some of
Which one's the mushroom soup?
I just set it on the ground there for you to eat. Alright, here you go. Right there.
So I did bring.
Ah, thank you.
I
Ah,
did
yes.
bring a good assortment of General's, furniture store with me because you guys were asking about decorative blocks. So this chest has got a ton of stuff. I know I've got a whole bunch of books and stuff on the right-hand side for Jacelina, and then there's a lot of random stuff in there too for anyone else who's interested.
Ooh, let's see.
And I have the really good stuff on my person, because saltpeter, things like that.
Oh yeah. I need to trade that stuff with you.
Well, yeah, I have that over at the place still. So I know these guys had asked me to bring some saltpeter over too.
We, in that meantime, had actually found a lot
Oh.
of it.
Well, okay.
Sorry for not mentioning that. But we could still use the lead. Shoot.
I have the lead on me as well.
Oh, perfect.
Cool.
Thanks for some books.
Ooh, a scroll.
I
Okay.
somehow got duplicate scrolls. There's a scroll rack in there as well.
Look at this,
I'm
we're all
able to
trading and
outfit my
stuff. Look
study
at
to
how
be,
many
like,
different cuttings.
very
Even
nice
if one of these cuttings takes, it would be awesome.
You know, it's got scroll racks and everything.
I hope I get some apples. I really want some apples for the cider.
Okay, I got some salt for everyone. Here you are. Some salt. And for you as
Wow,
well.
thank you.
Welcome.
Wow, sweet.
We do supply a whole lot more. And if anyone is looking to purchase iron, we are selling bountiful iron by the stack of 16.
Wow.
There's hematite chunks. If you're looking to do.
I think somebody said that they were going to give me some plaster. I gave Blink all the maple.
Did you get? We do have plaster to give you. Yes,
Yeah.
there we do have
I wasn't sure how much plaster we were giving him.
You gave him all the. Oh, probably plaster we have. Wherever it is.
I think it's in the storage room.
Look at all this cool stuff. Look. Oh, man.
Alright, you can check out our water wheel now.
Oh, yeah. Now I'm cute. Oh, yeah. Oh, daytime. Oh, sweet. Does the water wheel not move? Whoops. Does the water wheel
We
not
have the
move?
brake. We have the brake on right now.
Oh, okay.
Because otherwise the Hellhammer will drive us nuts.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well, that's fair enough. Do you not build a clutch or anything for that? Or is it a transmission or a clutch? I can't remember.
Well, you need
I'm
both.
not sure how Eric did it.
Yeah, you need both transmission and a clutch if you want to like disconnect it and things like that. But usually that's like a tier 2, tier 3 water wheel or windmill thing.
Right.
Added a flume to it, so it's got crazy power now.
I see
That's
plaster.
Yes, I have plaster.
Yeah.
Here you are, good sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully that'll be enough for my build.
Hopefully.
Want any
Oh, yeah,
flower
yeah.
pots or colored bowls?
Oh wow, look at this.
As our resident potter.
Blink and you'll miss it. Pottery. I love that.
Nice.
Need to print shipping labels, and of course your
Pottery
normal
well looks
printer
good in
just
here.
decides to develop some random
You guys
rare
have
error.
anything
Oh
with
man.
this purple check
They
on
built
it?
this
That's what I'm
villa from scratch. Yes. This is more than a villa. You've seen nothing yet. The Dragon, were you there at the very beginning, Drago? They've built...
Very neat. Very neat.
Yeah, this is awesome.
I have a bunch of different colored dyes. I haven't got
They built
purple yet.
that
though.
as well. I mean, it's... village.
I did
Sorry,
bring
I
some
misread
red
you.
dye with me
Village,
because I know
not
somebody was
villa.
looking for some.
Yeah, they built this whole village from
Yeah, I
scratch.
think it's a breed land, some
It's crazy. It looks like some kind of German village up in the mountains. Oak sapling. That would have been that would look amazing with that oak just. Oh, all the different barrels. Now I know why you wanted the cinnabar and the fluorine.
Yeah, the fluoride's
For the
good
dyes.
for the glass, and the cinnabar is good for red glass and orange glass and red.
Yeah, so they've got like. So they've just got tons of buildings. Like they have a blacksmith, a church, a guardhouse, the harbor, and the inn and the mines. It's awesome. This place is huge.
I found a ruin with some of those big flags on it. When I went to get it, there was a sawblade locust, and I just ran screaming.
Or a bunch of locusts.
Oh yeah, there was a ton of them. I'm just like, I'm out of here. Nope, not worth it. Not gonna die down here.
Yeah, there was a place really close to spawn that had like, it was really nice in black slate and everything. You just needed to do up the building, but it was infested with locusts.
Yeah, those are the normal locusts. Saw blade locusts are like little robotic guys, and they will cut you to shreds with their saw blade tail.
Wow.
Yes, we
Yeah, they look like a big scorpion.
Yeah.
They take as many hits to kill as a bear. We do have some good news for everyone, though.
Oh.
Oh yeah.
We have found the Resonance Archives. Or at least the place. that-
Ooh, nice.
That's where it is. Yes. I will put you both.
I don't know what that is. I assume it must be good, though. I feel like I must get a little bit more drunk. I feel like it'd be rude for me not to.
Sorry, I only have 2 maps.
All good.
I'll let you read our map in general.
So what
That's fine.
is the Resonance Archive? What is that?
That is the final boss of the game at the moment.
Oh, wow.
It's
Yeah, correct. It's a giant underground structure. Now, the structure is protected so you can't destroy it, per se.
That's
But you-
not too far from me.
oh, it's not.
Yeah, you can loot certain things of it, but it's a giant. When it says archive, it's like a 3 or 4 story like library of the people where all the ruins are. Everyone who died. It gives the lore story. It's like what happened there, and there are some bosses in there, and there's also not only just bosses, but also there are certain things you
Oh,
have to
there
do
we
in
go.
certain
It's
ways
marked
to
my
be able
map.
to finish the final task.
Yeah, it's like a little puzzle. I've done it before in my single player world.
I was watching
No, that's
another
not far from you, is
YouTube
it?
creator, and
Nor is it far from you, Red. It's technically on the same map as your base.
Yeah, it's not that far from me. It's not that far from Jazzalina either.
But it is quite far from us. We haven't yet found a translation.
Zabri lives right by it, like closer than any of us to it.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Yeah, he's within 1,000 blocks.
Wow.
I've got his house map marked on my map. Just so I can see him over there all the time.
Oh, look at that. It's so that is so awesome. That's so much work that's been put into this. And I don't want to copy this well now. Although I was kind of thinking about making a smaller world on this.
I did whenever I was back in there a second ago in that chest I have in the corner. I threw in random seeds for things that people may or may not have. There are some tree cuttings in there now too. And then, like I said, any furniture. I know you guys. We were talking about you guys wanted the aged wood and stuff like that. That's in that chest as well. So feel free to take whatever you want, and that's in that chest.
All right.
The chest that's in the inn.
Yes. Also, your flint is in there too, Red.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, Jazz, I remember you had some trouble with chickens.
Yeah, they're all dead again.
Do you need
No.
a pair? I don't know if I can get you a pair, but I can get you a hen.
Where's the flint?
I'm gonna wait till it gets a little warmer. They usually respawn, and I've got a little bit of a better setup this time, so I'm gonna try another go at it.
Yeah.
Is the flint already gone?
Bears.
Am I looking in the wrong chest?
It's always the bears. They killed my pigs one year, my
Oh, it's
chickens
that
the
chest.
next.
Oh.
Whee!
I was looking at Jazzalina's chest.
Do you need the map back?
No, we don't need the map back, actually.
Nope. Okay.
We have multiple of those.
Oh, what's that? Red clay?
I have some
Beam age.
tree seeds from down south, so I've been putting around on my little boat. So I'll bring some and over to you guys.
Oh.
Oh, the apricot tree? The pink
I haven't
apple
found
tree cutting.
any purple heart yet, though.
When we advanced up to the village level, level 3, we decided to ask for some purple heart, so hopefully that'll grow here.
Yeah, hopefully. I know when I went down to 15,000 or 16,000 blocks. I was able to bring a redwood back. So it's planted. It takes like a little over a year to fully grow. And of course it paused during the winter, but we should have a redwood up here if it fully survives. It says it's still living, so
Okay, that would
give
be
it
awesome.
to like May.
The reason being
They
is
should
'cause-
grow.
Yeah, I'm interested in some of that wood as well. Not a huge amount of
Well-
it, but
Yeah, I saw what you posted earlier, Red. I actually chopped down 5 or 6 of those other trees when I was down there. So I've got 2 or 3. Of course, you can only stack to 16, but
Yeah.
I've got 4 or 5 stacks of it back at the base.
yeah, I only need like a few planks really because I noticed that you can make some really ornate stuff with the redwood, you know, for the look with the medieval package,
Yeah,
medieval mod.
yeah, I'd get you those.
So
The
for
redwoods
those,
aren't that far south from me. I've seen
so
some.
if anyone's wondering
maybe
why I
within just
want
1,000
redwood,
blocks of me, I can get some.
if you look on the doors
next time
here,
I go
here's the
home.
different door
I do
styles.
have
When you get down to the
eucalyptus,
medieval
Kapok, and
stuff,
acacia
they
seeds
start to
on me
change
right
the
now.
design a little bit. And I
grab
think
it.
it's the red one here. Look at the design on the door.
Yeah,
Oh no! I've got tons of them
That's
growing
what I
at home
want.
now. They're self-seeding now at home.
Oh, well, there you go.
So that would be
But
cool to actually get
transactions, would you like some
the redwood
some
door.
iron
Because look
stoves?
at the design of it. It will look like a Viking,
Sure, I'll take some iron.
a Viking design. So that's the
Yeah.
reason why I want to replace all my
How
doors
many
with them.
saplings do you have?
I just threw all my seeds back into my bin over here, so.
Ooh. I'll take all of those.
So I'm curious. Like if you got a bunch of sturdy doors, and then can you convert them over to the redwood doors if you just add like a plank of redwood or something?
I think I'll take those acacia saplings for.
I'm not too sure. We'll find out.
32
Hang on, let's have a look.
bountiful- 32 bountiful, or would you like 64?
So you need
30. It's at 32 is fine. Thank you.
32. Okay, there you go.
redwood plus block planks redwood door. So it looks like you have to have a redwood door.
And I grabbed a couple saplings and left you some ingots as well.
Oh, awesome! You guys are great.
Now let's see. Eucalyptus looks interesting.
I know. I really kind of like the way the planks look on it.
You know what? I totally forgot to bring the compost with me. What an idiot.
I know Uthris was looking for the acacia, and the eucalyptus is really close to that too.
Yeah, I've been looking for the catalpa or something like that, however you say it, but it's really far south, and that's what took me down to like
you
the
don't need
15,000
that.
mark on the map, and I was still in snow.
You don't need the potash for
Oh
that.
yeah, I've been to, I think it's 24,000, and it's still not the deep south yet. It's way down there. I found giraffes in one tiny little spot.
Yeah, evidently, I didn't realize this, but when Uthris and I generated the seed for the map, it's 1,000,000 by 1,000,000. So
that means
huge.
it's probably like 100,000 from the North Pole to the equator.
Something like that, yeah.
Oh, looks like we need to get some TLs up and going.
Yes.
I just suddenly realized I looked at the Terra Preta one and I didn't need to give you half that stuff. I didn't need to give you that silvite, that powdered, the potash. But you can have it anyway.
There you go.
Oh no, it's fine. You could have had it.
Oh, I don't think I need it for anything. But I will, when I get back, I'll start turning on that some. I got the corns are attacking some bones right now because I realized I had 2 stacks of bones that needed to be ground before I came over here because I'm moving from the old hole in the ground to the actual nice big house, so
Oh, nice.
finding crap I didn't know I had.
We're all just leaning back.
Oh yeah.
Some good stuff.
Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Woo.
Yeah.
Oh, this is stronger than my cider. Whoa.
Oh yeah, that whiskey is strong.
Yeah, I went with the vintage. Since I spawned those in, I went with the best quality I could.
Yeah, you did.
Nice.
Perfect.
I mean, if we're having a little get together, we're in. Why not?
As we all sway back and forth.
Oh yeah. Is no one else coming then?
I don't think there's. Let me check the player list. Looks like it's just really us over here, and then I see Squawk is. He's in the server. I don't know if he's actually doing anything or not.
Right.
I know when I talked to Uthris earlier, he was. He extended his apologies for not able to join tonight, but thank you guys for playing on the server. So.
Yes. Yeah, I spoke to him this morning as well. I got a question in chat. Can you pass out if you drink too much?
Good question. I know Lumberjack had 8 glasses of sake in like
All right,
5
let's try
minutes.
I was going to say, he tried really hard. I know he did.
Yeah.
I saw that stream.
Okay, it just makes you spin faster.
Ooh, try typing something in chat. I've heard that if you do that, it'll slur your words.
Yeah, I just tried to type hello.
That's
One
hilarious.
glass, man.
Uh-oh,
Crash,
Blink.
Blink.
What happened?
Blink crashed. That was really strong stuff. That's great that it affects the typing. Oh. Oh no, I just picked up something.
It's just like getting lost in the mines.
I accidentally put down a glass. Swaying about all over the place, touching crocs and stuff.
Oh, if you guys want any of those Crocs I put out, you can have them.
Oh man.
Thank you.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
I was going to try to make more colors, but I ran out of time. The clay is almost done as we speak, I think, at home. I think I have yellow, orange, and purple. Oh, no, yellow, orange, and pink clay coming up.
Well, I made another copper pan, so I guess I'll just leave it somewhere. And if someone wants to pick it up.
Hi, Blake. Welcome back.
Yeah. I think I drank too much. Crashed my game.
That is funny.
You know what? I'm gonna put one in here.
Sadly, we didn't get enough finished that we wanted to get all finished before it started. We had wanted to put up some stalls, but barely got time to do that.
I'm excited I got my windmill up and working today.
Ooh, have you used the center mill pieces?
Which ones?
The centered sails. That's what I was trying to say.
Ah. I don't remember which ones I've got on mine. I know Uthris recommended today I need to upgrade to the reinforced stuff.
Yeah, I did mine originally with just a regular one. I pulled it down, put a reinforced 8 things on it, and I have 3 sets of sails on it right now. The thing goes nuts.
Ooh, it's probably going faster than what we got.
It's prepping for takeoff.
All right.
It definitely is.
We need to drink some more wine.
And
There
there's
you
a
go.
setting you can change to make it look visually right, but it's only on client side. We can't set it on the server, unfortunately, so...
I think it's better.
Hi there, DJ. Good to see you. Yeah, we got some good alcohol over here. We got aged
It
whiskey,
doesn't bother me. It's way up high anyways.
vintage apple brandy, and
I
fine
currently
red
have
currant
two
wine.
windmills inside in the one building, one, on each side of it. And Uthris like, you can do all with one. I'm like, this is the first windmill I've ever built, so I gotta figure all this crap out the hard way first.
Exactly. Let me do it my way first.
Yeah. That's what I've had to do.
Yeah.
I need me one of these big chandeliers.
They're nice.
Yeah, they are.
I think these ones take a whole bunch of what is it, Malacoccus ingots? Molly ingots?
Yeah, is that fairly common, the molybdenum or whatever it's called?
I think it's just what, tin and lead?
Oh, really? I haven't looked.
Copper and lead.
Oh, is
copper
it?
Lead's even more common.
Yeah.
Huh.
I just looked at the recipe.
Yeah, 10% copper, 90% lead.
Wow, that's good.
Oh look, Visalis is starting to join us.
Nice. Oh, did you guys grab your lead out of the chest as well?
Yes, we did.
Nice.
And I bought a few other things. No.
It's gonna show up where I'll be swaying in here.
That's what I showed up to. Everyone just swaying back and forth. I'm like, man, when have they been drinking?
We had just started when you got here.
Oh, perfect. I did. It's a thing.
Hello.
Hello,
Hello.
welcome to the party.
Still got your mask on, Miss Alice.
Oh yeah. I need to take that off.
For the party, I brought in. We got 3 nice kegs here for you, and then there's a chest in the back corner of things you might want to take a look at.
Okay.
This is such a crazy place. What's upstairs? Now I'm curious. I'm gonna wander.
What do you want to see? Yeah, have a little walk
In.
upstairs.
You can't have a tavern without rooms for an
I'm
inn.
gonna throw the rest of my
Oh,
tree
sweet.
cuttings in the chest over here.
Yeah, it's just an upstairs like sitting area, and
Oh,
we
yeah,
have
the wine.
over here
So apricot
Mm.
cut.
some rooms and stuff.
So
So
I can actually get
they're not done, of course, but working on them.
I know it's great. This whole area is great.
Thank
We
you.
did a little bit of a guided tour. It was awesome.
Yeah, we got the barn over there and all that, and I just finished the barn just yesterday. So
Oh, sweet. Wow. So
All of
awesome.
them successfully lived except for one of each color. And I'm like, okay, that's good. So I'll actually have fruit on them because they needed a first year to grow. So this next year will be nice for fruit.
Dun dun dun. Dun dun
I
dun.
gotta go see what I'm missing.
The island that I'm on has so many fruit trees on it. I'm gonna have apples coming out of my eyeballs in a few weeks.
Nice.
I have an orchard that I think has 14 trees in it right now, and I think 9 of them are gonna have fruit on them this spring.
Yeah, I'm still making cuttings for my plums.
oh yes, I had something for you, Red.
Oh.
I just gotta find it real quick.
If
there
it was
is.
plaster, I've been given a bunch.
Oh well. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. I haven't
That was
got
a
any
whole
of the other ones, but I can make it from the plain plaster anyway.
Okay, well, if you want some, take some. If not, it's up for grabs. Also, I think I had a. Let's see if I can find it. My other crossbow is gonna.
Oh
let
yeah.
you- Not in here. Thought it was. My bad.
You're good. There you go. Look at this village. Look at this village that they've created. It's so wild. Here's the blacksmith. Epic pentagraph. What is a pentagraph? I don't even know. Oh, sweet.
They're just crude arrows, and it doesn't do much, and it does take a while to load. But I mean, I heard you talking about it. And I was like, you could have mine. I don't use it. I'm not even good with shooting, so
Yeah, I might just pew from my do some pew pew from my window. Take out some of those drifters.
Yeah, drifters do seem to be an issue, especially around here. I'll be working. Worked on the lumber camp. Have you seen the lumber camp yet?
Kind of. Although it was dark last time, although it looks like it's going to be dark again.
Yeah. But I mean, drifters everywhere. It's appearing everywhere. I was building. I was like, crap. No, I'm not gonna be able to finish this crap.
I wonder if that's just the max limit of anything.
Yeah, I wonder. Didn't think, oh man, no one's gonna use this for no one's gonna use this for steel.
Yeah.
Ooh, leather body armor.
Yeah, try that out for size red.
Sweet.
The armor types. Guess it just made me
I didn't even know where to put it then. I had to work out.
Yeah, you got it right.
Protection.
That stuff will protect you well against the surface drifters.
Not so much against bears.
What about hunger? Can I eat it?
Boil the leather down to eat it.
Is it better than sausage? I've been living off sausage for so long.
Oh, Red. I just remembered. You were asking about the herbal bread too.
Yeah, I don't think it gives you any more satisfaction though, does it?
Not certain on that. It took me a while to remember how to make it because I know I remember Uthris making some. But what you do is basically put bread with bone broth or dough with bone broth and some herbs in a mixing bowl, and I'm pretty sure that's yeah. And then you can make that into a pie, and you can actually change the top of the pie. I saw you have it with the solid top. You can actually make it to where it has the X's, and then you can do the cross things too.
Oh,
You
sweet.
just have to click it again and again.
Yeah, I'm learning. The food thing has definitely been something that I'm not used to. So
Oh no, I'm still learning the food thing, and I found this game like a year ago. So
right.
then again, mods add a lot. So
Yeah,
I didn't know
I've been
about the
figuring a lot of
breadcrumbs
stuff.
till just recently.
Yeah, I've been figuring out so much to do. I'm like, oh, vanilla, and then I go onto this, and I'm like, wait, it doesn't work this way.
it's almost like a whole new game. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, meat pies,
So
so you
are
can have
those-
different.
What's in those chests
crusts
up
on
for
the top?
grabs?
Yes, things that I brought over. I know Jacelina threw in some tree stuff as well.
Some of the stuff in my chest I'm bringing home with me, but anything that's all the way. Oh, actually, let me move stuff around.
Okay.
Anything in the wooden trunk in the back corner is up for grabs for stuff.
Yeah, I got.
I know you
I
guys-
brought over some copper pans as well, so. I'm drinking more. I'm awkward. This is awkward. Drink more. Fit in. Wait a minute. Is this supposed to be playing? Does this play?
I was joking around with Eric and Blink that, so I brought over some of the shackles and stuff that I pillaged from underground dungeons for your all's jail.
Yeah. I'll have to look out for some more of them.
In my chest over here, everything that's on the bottom half is pretty much up for if anybody needs stuff, wants it.
Ooh, a red clay bowl. Nice. That could be my special bowl. Hello, Raptoria! Well, you've arrived at a good time.
You have a teal bowl yet?
I do not, thank you.
We are enjoying our Thanksgiving meal on Uthris's server. So I am at the moment. I've been
Oh, this is
drinking
fine.
just a little bit.
I like the teal. I don't have that color yet.
We're gonna have some
All my
fine.
stuff is either
black, red-
blue clay or fire clay right now.
That's the malachite. I do have a bunch of malachite I've been saving to make it into dye.
This is the inn.
Well, you can't make dye out of it. You can just mix.
Hey
it
there,
with
James
clay
Dugan.
or-
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
the
yeah.
Raptor Raid
or
is
do
coming.
glazing with it.
Yeah, I want to work out
Welcome,
start
welcome all. We are
glazing.
enjoying
I
our
looked into it and I realized I
Thanksgiving
need a
get
lot
together.
more different stuff. I have a
Yeah.
clear base,
This
a
is
whole barrel of it, and I'm like,
this
all right,
is
wait, now what do I
Uthris's
do?
server,
That's full on.
and
Did you
we're,
see
we're
the
all
rice
getting together for our
seeds?
mini little
that's
Thanksgiving gift.
cool.
We've all been exchanging gifts, getting drunk, having drinks. This is just the inn that they built.
Yes, I
there's-
was able to get a successful
Unfortunately-
harvest of rice this year too. So
I did too. I brought some rice seeds with me because I didn't know if Uthris was going to be here, and I know he wanted some. I have like 5 stacks of rice seeds at home right now.
oh good grief.
Yeah, my greenhouse did awesome with the rice this last year.
Yeah, winter really hurt me.
Yeah, I could almost grow nothing. This last winter was horrible. I grew, I think, rye, and that was it, and it took forever.
Hey there, Paul.
It was nothing but cold non-stop throughout the whole entire freaking winter, and it was annoying.
We missed
Yep.
our growing season. We didn't
Oh,
have
no.
a
Oh, no.
farm, so we grew.
Yeah, we didn't have a growing season at all.
Yeah, I lost
And
my
the building.
parsnips and all my rye last season.
I lost all my parsnips too. I don't even have seeds for them anymore.
I got lucky. I found one in the wild, and so I've got one parsnip growing.
You got to start with one.
Yep.
Cabbages are where it's at though for vegetables.
Oh,
Yeah,
If
I'm
you
waiting
get
for
some
that.
of those.
Yeah, I've got that. I've got some of them. I managed to gain. Luckily, I lost a couple of them in the winter, but I managed to get most of them.
We've got all.
More booze is needed. We've got aged whiskey. We have vintage apple brandy.
I don't think I have any
And
pumpkin or
fine
pineapple,
red
but there's an
currant wine.
agriculture trader right on my island, so I've got a road straight to him. I check him
There
all
we
the
go.
time.
We'll get
I
drunk
had
a little bit
pumpkin. I
more.
think I have 2 or
There
3
we
pumpkin
go.
seeds still at the house, but I planted them, and they didn't.
I can't
they
even
just
remember
didn't
what I
like
drank,
it.
whatever I
They're
ate.
still there. They're just
I
withered,
think it was
but
mushroom
I'm not
soup
sure
or
what's up
something,
with them.
Chris.
They need a lot of room around them to grow. You need like a 3x3 at least around them to grow.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, they're kind
Like
of
you
weird.
got to put your little farmland, and then you need a whole bunch of space all the way around them because they're vines spread out.
But they're well worth it when you get them.
Oh yeah, and they keep forever too.
Sadly, you can't make any muffins or pet dough with them.
I hope I don't fall in the. Hope I don't fall in the brazier. That would be
So has
bad.
anyone found any lavender?
No.
Is it what? As in, is it like a herb? Sorry.
Yeah.
No, I don't know.
Yeah.
No, I haven't. I know I have got a bunch of purple flowers and stuff around me, but I'm pretty sure it's not lavender.
Probably heather.
It's more that it's heather. You're right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll get
You need
we'll have some
lavender
more of that.
for it's the mining potion, which it does. Let me check. It's like plus.
I can't believe we can't replant cattails like you be in vanilla. I picked a whole bunch of them, and now I'm like, oh no, what am I gonna do?
Yeah, I picked
Water
them by
breathing
accident.
potion it is.
Perfect use for them. Why would you want any other use?
Well, there's a ton of ruins in the ocean around me, so might as well use it and go down there when it gets warmer.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there you go.
It's also a rude awakening. You take a teleporter and it's
So I just want to.
under the ocean on the bottom. It's like, oh god.
I'm afraid of doing that.
So I just got raided by raptor, so I'm gonna have a quick look around so I can show these guys how crazy this
Oh,
place is.
hi, Raptor.
So this is the little village and stuff that they got here that they built. It's almost like a German village stuff. It's crazy. They've got signposts here. They've got the mines. They've got blacksmith. Sorry, I'm like drunk, so I'm like spinning all over the place. The church. They have, that's the inn where we just were. They've got a harbor and the guardhouse prison. And there's also a farm and stuff over this way. So if you're wondering why it's snow, it's very, very cold. It's minus 12 degrees Celsius, which is probably around 0 Fahrenheit, I think. So this, I think, is the blacksmith. It's pretty darn awesome. Oh yeah, here we go. Look, here's the Helve hammer and stuff, and they've got it all sorted out. Look at that. They've got all this sorted out. And then, well, what is this? Oh, it's granite cobblestone. Very nice, very nice. So I'm guessing that this is for the water wheel, maybe. Nope, there's some beds and a sword and stuff. I guess it's somebody's house. They have a water wheel around. They have a water wheel around the back here that isn't engaged. Oh, fell in the water. You can tell I'm drunk. All right. So is that water wheel moving or is it me? I think it might be me. I can't tell. I'm drunk. All right. So yeah, that's the water wheel. You can see a little bit more of this during the day. It's really incredible. So this is, I guess, is the. Oh no, this is Blink and You'll Miss It pottery. So Blink in there has been making pottery in all different colors and stuff, which is pretty darn awesome. Lots of like different pots and plants and stuff, and he's been doing all that. So I'm guessing this is where he lives. So oh yeah, it's fantastic, fantastic work. That big old pillar going up the middle there. I love these people. They make small houses. Oh, here's the church. I guess this must be the church. And a creepy area with drifters probably hanging out. I better watch out for that. I guess this is the church. Thor, Oaken Shield, Stonemason, Jeff Magnet. So this is, I guess, their house. They've got a nice fire pit and stuff. Wait a minute, now I'm just kind of curious. Does that heat up the whole house? Huh. Crazy. So, yes, you've got all this. It's somebody else's house there, I think. Banners. We're going to wander over down this way. They've got a big old barn that they've just completed. I think this is the way up to the tower, which is up the very top there. All right, well, I'll move it back to the water wheel. I'm gonna move back to the water wheel now. Oh my god! You can hear the Helve hammer going crazy. That's awesome. Look how fast that's moving. Whee! That's awesome. So, there's that, and then, oh yeah, so we're looking at the farm. We've got, over the back here, there is, oh yeah, they've got a windmill with a kern on it, which is funny. I think this is the, yeah, this is going to be the prison area that they've got, which is going to look great. And then, Yeah, this is hilarious. If you get close to this, look how fast this thing's moving. Oh, I just fell down. That cairn is awesome. A windmill that works. Oh look, the sun's coming up. It is still minus 12. And over here there is the barn. Basilas just said, over here is the dock. They've got like a dock down there. But of course it's all frozen over because it's winter. Here's all their farm animals. They've got a bunch of ewes. Oh look, they're at generation 3. That's pretty cool. So they've got a bunch of generation 3 ones here. I'm almost there. I'm almost there with mine. They've got cows here. I didn't actually see what generation they're at. I can't get close to them. Come here, cows. Come here. Looks like they've just started that up because there's not many of them. And then you've got all these... Are those pigs dead? They're probably not dead. I'm guessing they're sleeping. They didn't slaughter them all for bacon, I promise. They're just sleeping. And then there's some chickens and stuff around the other side and stuff as well. Good morning, Lunis. Good morning. Somewhere over here they've got like a big old farm building or something. I think they were saying. I'm going to need to run back and get some food in a minute. Yeah, they've got like tree farms and stuff like this out here. I feel like I've given them a bunch of stuff and... I feel like I've given them like everyone diddly squat. An uncommon medieval axe steel. Wow. I'm gonna have to run back. Look, there you go. There's the tower on the hill. They've even got a front gate there and stuff as well. I haven't actually looked down at the gate. They felt bad because they hadn't finished the gate. Can you believe this? They felt bad because they hadn't finished the gate. Look at that massive tower on the top there. So this is the dock, but of course you can't see it that well. Oh, I'm over the lake. There we go. So now I'm on dry land there. Look at that. It's crazy. This is probably all water here. Two by 4 gate. Wow. Hearing water there. I want to look up there now. I'm being nosy. I'm looking around the property. Can't get out because of the snow. Oh man. That looks amazing. I guess that's the sea. If you want to know where I'm situated on the map, this is my area that I know. This is the area where we're at. So look at how much that's built up compared to mine. So they've built a wall all the way around. It's wild. Absolutely wild. Look, there's the little dock there that I just unearthed. And then you look at my tiny little property down here. Look. There's mine there, look. That's incredible. They have done such an amazing job here. I knew that there were other people that were working hard and they were sorting it all out, and I knew that we were going to be hosting, or they were going to be hosting Thanksgiving here, and I knew it was going to be impressive, but man, it's awesome. Let's get back to the party. I need some food too before I start starving and annoying people with my trumpet sounds. Meh,
Yeah.
meh.
Here's Red.
Red,
Hello, hello.
brought you muffins.
Weapons.
And Red, it's officially spring.
Ooh.
You know, who else needs more muffins? Everyone gets
I need to eat these muffins now. It's perfect timing. Wait, are
Muffin
these
cheers.
special muffins?
Very special.
Okay, they're not gonna like make me go crazy, are they? They're not crazy muffins.
No, they're not made by Basilis, so you're safe.
Yeah. They're made by someone who knows how to handle it.
Yeah, I've had my fair share with poisoning people.
Luminous, is it worth getting
Vintage
this
story,
game?
of course.
Yes, I love this game. This is one of the games that I loved like way back in the day. I think I played this about
last
a year
season.
ago on vanilla.
I'm fairly certain it was Slayer, but he was traveling with Offie, and
Now I need some more drink.
they came to the midway trade point, and
We're getting this brandy. I like this brandy.
I was joking around with Offie, and I thought Offie had already told him about it, but I had made snowberry bread, and in case you know, snowberries are poisonous, and the amount of snowberries that I had in it was deathly poisonous. So
Oh,
I
man.
threw it to him, and he ate it, and I was like, "Oh crap!" He died on the spot. I was like, "Oh well." Yep.
That reminds
But
me of
it
a
was
time
like-
when I streamed. What was it? The forest? No, there was another one. A green hell. And
Oh, yeah, I've heard-
Raptor and everyone decided that they were going to make me cook. So I played Russian roulette with them and started poisoning their food. Of course, I'm saying this,
hilarious.
and now I'm saying this out loud, and Raptor's chat and everything's all come over here. But
I think I watched those streams. That's pretty freaking funny, Red.
yeah, I haven't been able to do it again since then. There's no other system like Green Hell.
That's hilarious.
Well, welcome to Vintage Story. You can poison people with mushrooms here.
Yeah.
Mushrooms, berries.
Yes, chat. So
Oh,
don't
that's
tell
right. There's the
anyone
wolfberries,
that
too. Those are
Lumberjack
poisonous, right?
kept eating the
Gotta make sure you
poison
hide it
food
well in
and
the food,
dirty.
though.
Or the elderberries. You know,
They kept eating the poison food, and I was laughing like crazy. Why is this
Yeah, but
food
if you get
hurting
the syrup,
me?
it's different.
Yep. And cough, cough. These guys might ask for some poisonous seeds, you know, on level. You know, when I brought their level awards over the other day. Cough, cough.
Oh, nice.
Cough, cough. They were great seeds. Haven't planted them.
And my chat was betting to see who would actually get the poison
you're safe
food.
here. I mean, look at this place. It's beautiful.
I mean, if you're gonna die,
Nice and
you at least know.
cozy and friendly.
I was gonna say, if you die here, you know, at least you know you're gonna get a gravestone in the churchyard there.
Yeah.
2 or 3.
Though you said you didn't actually walk into my little base yet, Fred.
No, I just went to the outside of it. I was like, oh wow, okay, well I've seen it on the map now. I'm gonna run back before I die.
Yeah, I didn't think about it, but you have to run past the cemetery to get into the middle of the town.
Oh really?
But I'm doing
A little
it as
morbid.
Well, it's kind of a
kinda funny.
lore thing. So I built my the little house that I was staying in was actually ruins from someone who had lived there and died. And then where the blacksmith was some sort of barn or something. And so I've kind of been playing that as we found their old homestead that's been, they died, it's been decimated. I've kind of been rebuilding it back up again. So I actually found because there was 2 or 3 gravestones, I actually made them their own little cemetery in honor of them.
Hey, look, my
giving me
fruit satiation
the
is going up.
materials to start my new life out
Oh,
here.
nice.
Yeah, and so you enter.
General,
and
did you
get
rob
to
their
see
grave?
Yes, I did rob their graves. I mean, when you put a treasure chest under a gravestone, I mean, come on now.
Yeah, I
How do you think I got my leather armor? My first
wait,
batch.
am I wearing dead guy's leather armor now?
Yes, you are, Red.
Who knows what
Dead
We
guy's
all get
leather
to
armor.
see grave robbing.
But you can repair that armor without leather.
That works fine. I've got a little bit of leather now anyway. I've got access to it. I got plenty of oak, and I'm just waiting for my herd to grow. I'm on generation 2 on cows, so it's going to get a lot easier.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, even though I'm a farmer, I've been playing half farmer, half blacksmith. So, like, listening to Red do all the farm stuff, I'm like, yeah, I haven't gotten into animals yet, but, it's all good. I've been doing the planting and stuff. It's working.
We're only on generation 1 with our pigs and our cows.
Yeah, that's where I'm at, because I lost a bunch.
Yeah, this last winter's
But I
been pretty
tamed a
brutal.
damn horse,
Sweet.
and I'm working on a second one.
Can you ride them?
Yes.
Oh,
you can
yeah.
Make a saddle.
Yep.
Yep.
You can make
Oh,
a saddle
nice.
with saddlebags to hold your stuff and everything.
Oh, sweet. That would make things a lot easier moving around.
Those
I
missing textured
literally-
monsters.
Yeah.
Oh, poor Eric.
I had a Arabian stallion that was almost tamed the first day of the server because he wouldn't leave me alone. I'm like, well, fine then. Here's some grass. And I just kept feeding him, and then I'm like, yeah, I need to actually make a base away from spawn, and I'm preoccupied by a freaking horse.
The horse is probably still back at spawn looking for you.
Yeah.
Probably. Almost as bad as the foxes, but then of course they reset themselves, and then now they're no more. So
Oh, I saw the screenshots of those. That's kind of cute.
yeah, so evidently because Uthris had come over, so we were both sitting in admin mode, and I think when him and I were popping around, it caused them to be friendly for 24 hours, actual like in real life hours or something. Because literally, roughly the same time the first one found
Gradually
me, the very
freezing
next
to death here.
real day, it bit me and tried. And I had to, okay, well, if you're attacking me, I'm gonna have to kill you.
Did you get the rabies, right?
And then the other one bit me, but I ran through the blacksmith, and he didn't see the pit kiln that was on fire that I ran behind, and he jumped in the pit kiln and burned up.
Oops.
So literally 24 hours after each of the male foxes had come over, I'm like, I don't know what the deal was with that, but I'm like, so something about, when we switch from
Look at
normal
this.
to
I've got
admin
lots
mode,
of good stuff.
I seem to have accidentally, inadvertently
One of
made
them
2
glitched.
fox friends.
Oh, look at that.
Because I know when you're in
switched-
admin mode, the animals don't bother you at all. Nothing does. They just
Exactly.
leave you alone.
There we go. I got more stuff to drink.
Yep. It was just very strange for a bit.
Hey, I've still got some strong,
Okay, I
a
need to get
liter
working
strong
on the
apple
interior of
cider.
that barn too.
I need to finish my barn. I just had to move it. It was in the way of where I wanted other things to be, and I had to move all the animals back.
Jingle
It took me like 2
bell,
days.
jingle
Come
bell,
on, guys,
jingle
let's go.
bell
Come on,
rock.
guys, let's go.
Jingle
Oh,
bell
man.
sway.
It was
Jingle bell
terrible
push the
trying
like
to get
button. That's the jingle bell
Those,
rock.
those aurochs in the first pen. Oh man. So many.
Oh, they're all mixed together. Horses, pigs, and cows all in one pen right now. That's what I have.
Oh, that's why.
And
I
a
had-
bear
so-
and a bear keeps attacking them through the stone wall.
Yeah, you gotta
Oh,
have
man.
it too wide.
Yeah, it's too high, but the bear keeps attacking him somehow.
Well,
I'm not
too
sure
high,
why.
Too wide. They
Oh.
fences. Yeah. I learned that with my chicken and foxes.
Yeah, there's a
Play world.
there's a glitch with chickens and foxes in that right now. So evidently bears and other animals too, because yeah, it's whatever version that we're on. It has that bug with them. It can still get them. So
Yeah, because my pen has all stone walls all the way around it, and the bear was still getting some every now and then. I was like, damn it.
Group hunt.
well, that's good to know.
I'm not
all the
equipped for a
animals
group
can
hunt.
technically be affected then. So
I'm glad I'm basically double walled over
These
here.
guys will just
my
woe-bomb
pens,
me. Look at
everything
me.
but the
I'm
chickens.
carrying a common flint
Plus we
spear.
had the big main wall.
Although, I did
Bears
just get
still
given
get
a common stirrup.
oh yeah.
This one is a bit of a beast.
Just every once in a while, everyone pops back in here to get a drink.
Yeah, that's just what I just did.
Aged whiskey, I think is... Yeah, we will need
Does it
this.
help with cold? I'm curious.
Well, we haven't gotten cold.
Not since we started drinking. We were freezing before.
That's funny.
There we go. I need some more grains. Look at us all swaying around. It's hilarious.
Still wish this game had potatoes.
Potatoes and
Me too.
Yeah, that has to be it. Why hasn't someone modded that yet?
Oh, they probably have.
No clue.
You could have
No,
fries.
that's a good question.
Because potatoes are so
Fries.
versatile.
Baked potato, mashed potato,
Vodka.
vodka. I think you can make vodka out of something else though.
Yeah, there's vodka in the game. I didn't spawn
Oh,
that
there
one
is?
in. I spawned the vintage or the whatever whiskey we have. I spawned that one in, but there is a vodka in the game.
I didn't know that.
And then you could have
we
gnocchi
gotta
as
make
well.
vodka.
Gnocchi pasta.
We have all the
Someone
We
just
gotta
throws
have vodka. We gotta do that next.
I mean, we stopped at 40 mods plus a few, the prereqs because
I got
well,
lots of stuff. Wait a minute.
Medievals. The two
Ooh.
medieval mods can cause a lot of issues, so we went with this route. But still, Uthris could have probably added
I
another
got a
40
belt.
mods easily.
Yeah, there's so many mods.
No, I kind of wish there were more.
Yeah, I was looking around. I was hoping that there was some holiday decoration stuff we could do, and like, dang it, I wish like spawn some stuff in, things like that. But
Yeah, they have the Halloween thing that you can carve the pumpkins, but I think that's it.
Yeah, I was hoping like like Valheim, you could when you can get a Christmas tree and things like that. I was kind of hoping there was a mod that could like throw a turkey on a platter on a table or something like that.
There is.
one.
There is.
Oh,
Chicken dinner.
oh, okay.
Winner.
Yeah, but I think it's decoration only once you make it. Like, I have a loaf of bread that looks really cool. It just sits on the table. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah.
It is decoration only.
And I
It
find
should
like
look great.
yeah, some of these like that, the chandelier in there. Like it depends on how you spell things too. Because I'm still finding things that I'm like, where's that at in the inventory?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
no one found
something I don't find until I click on like an item and it goes, you can make this out of it. And I'm like,
Yeah.
what?
Yeah, I found a bunch of clothes that way. I was like, oh, grey leather. That's where all the good stuff is.
Yeah, if only we had a tailor on the server, then we could get things like
Yeah.
ornate shields and such.
I know. I've been wanting Taylor because I've been wanting to do some cloth and stuff, but
Hey there, Canadian
I mean,
Entertainment.
cloth is easy, but I think doesn't Taylor have a cheap recipe for cloth, or is it something else? I'm thinking of.
I know they can make like a bunch of different kinds of gambeson, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and the sewing kits and stuff like that. There's a lot of perks there for sure.
So the height's the middle number, right?
Yes.
That's funny, because I think I'm higher up than you guys.
You might just be. We
I'm
are
at
actually very close to the sea
178.
surface.
I'm like at about 178, I think.
I think I'm at like 167, I think is where I usually am at home. My the top of my windmill is at just over 200.
Is there a certain height that it needs to be?
Well,
The higher the better.
that's true.
You're talking about for windmills or?
Yeah, for
Yeah.
the windmills. You put one on the top of this thing up here above you. Wow.
And having a apparently it also depends on how high the axle goes. So if you have the axle way down here and the mill way up there, it'll go fast.
Oh, great. He's going to have it running at 300%.
Yeah, we're all giving him each of
I'm
our
gonna go over
ideas.
I'm going to go over there. It's just going to be this big circle. It's not even going to be blades anymore. It's going to be a big circle just looking like maybe it's turning a little bit, but
I mean, you got some pretty vertical drops up there.
we do. We do. Honestly, it
Yeah,
wouldn't
this
be
was
a
a
bad
great
idea to
little
put one
valley we found.
Yeah, this is crazy.
At first, we were going to do the island that's like southeast of us, but they said, well, I think the island might be better. And I was like, or the valley might be better. And I said, yeah, it might be.
Oh yeah, Red, for your crops, it all matters for how high you are. Like
Right,
every 10 blocks, I think it decreases a temperature.
right.
Oh yeah, I was thinking about that too when you were talking about cutting down the trees the other day. I was wondering what your elevation was, because if you're up higher, it's colder. The lower down you go, it gets warmer.
Yeah, that was the weird thing, and I spoke to Uthris about that earlier. So, literally 170 blocks south of me, it's about 3 or 4 degrees warmer. But apparently, it's in a different. He said it's probably in a different cell, and the different cells do apparently differ with temperature as well.
Yeah, I think it does it by temperature instead of like real biomes. I think that's how it works. They have different heat signatures in different areas. But
Let's
they're
warm
like,
up a
if
little bit.
you're up north, they're colder. And the further you go south, the more warmer they get.
I mean, basically all in the same biome, since we have million blocks in between.
Right.
Yeah.
Ed, would you like any more syrup for muffins, anyone? I have a few. Sorry, didn't mean that just for you. Anyone want?
I'll take one.
I'll take one. Just because they're so good.
Yeah.
I just love the fact you were trying to spit it out what you were saying, but you're also swaying back and forth. I'm like, yep, he's had a little too much muffin and a little bit too much to drink.
Syrup
Role-playing
covered
a
muffin.
little.
Look at this. Made with liquid chicken
That was gonna be a
egg,
thing with the server.
candied
They were gonna do
blackcurrants, candied blueberries, candied cranberries, candied red currants, seed oil, candied elderberries, elderberry syrup, rye flour, and milk. Wow.
So what was Uthris' plan with that?
Look at it, look at all the satiation it's
I
getting.
mean, the
at.
only thing I know of is the word doc, type thing for you guys to like have each like town and then trading. Anything more than that, he never really did go into detail, at least with me.
Oh.
But I think that there's some opportunity for a season 3. We may do more of that. We'll see.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know I'm trying to
So-
get eco sorted out like in a couple of weeks' time.
And I heard, General, you were talking about Valheim, too.
Yes, we're going to be doing Valheim and V Rising. Once the new patches drop, or the final updates for both of them drop, spring of 24. So
Ooh, nice. I love Valheim.
I was still working on my castle of V Rising. I'd like.
So Valheim will be starting over from scratch because they don't. The new lands don't generate on the old maps.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that'll be a start over, but V Rising will be picking up right where we left off before. But we had enough random factions that people can definitely join up and go from there. Because most of us had.
I've never played that one.
It's V Rising is very. I mean, Uthris did a season on it, but it's very Valheim.
Kind of hard, honestly.
Yeah,
It's very Valheim and what was the other game it ties into? But it's Vampire Valheim pretty much.
yeah. The progression system's very much like Valheim. The
Well,
problem
even the
is,
building system.
yeah, that's true.
It's the bosses that are really can be annoying.
Yeah.
Because there's like 62, 63 bosses throughout the entire game.
I
Oh,
remember
wow.
Your general kept having to help me. I was like, crap, help me.
The problem is that it doesn't always help necessarily to have more people play it because it ramps up difficulty.
Yeah,
It
that's
can,
true.
yeah. And in your case, Basilos, like we were at level 50 something, and you were like, you had just started the game, so
Exactly, yeah.
I mean,
Well,
we
that's
did
rough.
have a yeah.
I was
But yeah, we'll-
recommending we don't start join you guys.
Yeah,
I mean-
don't join late. I mean, you can, but like, it's gonna be difficult for you.
Yeah, that one was pretty. He was pretty late in there in that one, but I think
Yep.
when we started up again, I liked it. I mean, it was very. I mean, I think I was the last player still playing on the server because I was still cranking out all of the iron and stuff I could make. So it is very complicated too because like, in order to get the or the dark or the is it dark iron is what it is. So you have to like go get silk and stuff like that from like the swamp, and you have to grind crystals from another area, and you have to like merge that with another thing you get. So it's very like you have to do a lot. There's a lot of progression stuff like the new Valheim updates are. So it's when we were playing Valheim the last time, it was very like you didn't need copper anymore when you got to where we left off. Well, then Mistlands and Ashlands evidently
Look at that well. A well's
need,
so
you have to
done.
go back and pull those resources from those different levels to survive. So it'll be interesting. I'm very ready for that.
Yeah, V Rising is incredibly fun.
Yep. And then we still need to get around to 2.5 of Space Engineers as well. And then Silent wants to do Silent and I both want to do a 7 Days to Die server, so...
See, I would want to join with that one.
Yeah, it's good
Well,
fun too.
it'll be coming up. I mean, just a matter of me, and I have most of December off from work, so I will be spinning up some extra VMs and stuff like that to get game servers pre-built for different things as we get through the holidays. So, but this server is going to stay running till it'll be stay running to the last player does done. And then we will put the file out there for everyone to keep. Because I'm one of those that I do like to continue on with my builds a little bit. I mean, like I said, I have Season 1 Valheim. I have Season 1 Railroads Online. I mean, I have all those from the community still, so...
Just gonna go AFK a sec.
It's important. I just throw the files. I have a Dropbox account that Uthris and Silent have access to, and so the save files get replicated up to it.
Nice. My computer, the hard drive crashed on it back in August. I lost all my original Vintage Story stuff.
Oh no.
Oof.
Oh no.
Yeah.
I lost all my original Vintage Story stuff because I updated Vintage Story and that just got rid of it.
Oh no.
Yeah, a lot of his textures are gone.
Yeah, even with this one.
That's
Yeah,
so
I don't
weird.
have textures for any of the horses or the columns or stuff like that. And it's also I could hear those music things.
Yeah, I mean, I do IT for a living, like, and I do like major IT for a living, like, so like I deal with storage is what my specialty is. So like, the storage arrays that I buy for my customer, like 1.5 to 5 mil a piece. So, like, I store a lot of crap at home too. So like all of my systems back themselves up to a single computer, and I have that thing replicating from Missouri out to
And I'm back.
California, just in case, tornado, something stupid.
Yeah.
So
Oh wow.
I told Uthris, I'm like, yeah, you don't have to worry about the if something happens to the server, we will have the save files because I'm replicating it all over the place.
Man.
Alright, I guess it's time for me to kind of head back. Maybe I can plant some more seeds in the old greenhouse.
Alrighty.
Do you want me to just give him one of our recall potions, or? Alright.
Alright, here we go.
You just have
See
to
you,
drink a
Red.
little bit of it, and
Bye. Thanks for stopping
Oh,
by.
I remember what I want to say. Below red, there is a 3 trader, like little wagon roundup thing.
Yeah.
It is at 117-2376. I mean, it's quite a ways south of you, but there's a translocator right down there too. I found it going south, and I
Wait.
marked it.
Wait, what is it? What's the...
I'll put it in the chat.
Hey, Jesselina.
Yeah?
Don't forget your stuff yet.
Oh, yeah. I gotta grab my my chest in there, yeah.
Yep. Otherwise,
So-
you'll have to come back here and walk all the way, and that is a large. It's quite the.
so Red, so that potion will take you back to where your spawn point's set, and you won't use all of it. So, but it's however you spawn in. But it's good to keep on you in case you go far away and then have a problem. Drink
Yeah.
it as fast as you can to go back home.
No, that's cool. Sounds like a plan. Alright, well, thanks. Good seeing you guys.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Great,
Have
you.
great
Nice.
weekend
See
for
you, Red.
you.
Thanks for the gifts.
There we go. We are back home. Da-da-da-da-da-da. And first thing we're going to do is we're going to warm stuff up. We also need to... Oh yeah, 117-2371. Up. 117. One one seven 2371. I mean, that's close enough. So there's 3 traders there? That's crazy. Nice. All right, let's turn this up. We got some stuff. We got a lot of stuff here. Okay, what's the time? It's 10:30. It is 10:30 in gang, roughly. And -5 Celsius. That's not bad. Not bad at all. All right, so we actually gained some a lot of stuff actually here. I think we're gonna. Man, I've got to find room for all this stuff now. This little locust pine lamp, I feel like, is going to be pretty good. I wonder if I can... Let's replace that. Put that there. Wow. We can pick that up and put that somewhere else. Maybe we could replace that and stick it in the wall. That's amazing. What's up with my feet? Am I still drunk or something? This still blocks of ice. I wonder if we can, an empty crock. Can I store that somewhere? Yep, there we go. You can put 2 crocks on, oh, there we go. So there's a source. Oh, well, let's, take that there. Except I can't. Empty crock. There we go. There we go. We can pick that up. I want to use my special red stuff. Love it. Look at that. So special. When are you going to have your village built out? Sure. Why does my feet sound weird now? So now the pressure's on, right? I guess. It's like now everyone wants me to suddenly create like a village. Wow, look how bright this is now. That is crazy bright from that. It's like daylight. This is like daylight. Yeah, that's hovering in the air. I know it is. Fresh for 16 days. Let's put that downstairs. Got some alcohol down here. Oh, wait a minute. I think I've got some food up here that I still need to eat. Let's see if it's still good. 15.5 days. Enjoy my weird feet. Yeah, I don't even know what's going on. I didn't see your slots win. Slots all the village building. Oh, you won me the village. Ah, I see. Fruit by the foot. Okay, we need to put the hammer away. Don't need that anymore. I felt really lame. I felt really lame giving my gifts. It's like, oh yeah, do you like this really lame, like, copper things that I've given you? Ugh. Felt bad. I really did feel bad. Here, have this these copper pans whilst we live in your land of luxury. Whilst everyone's playing with their windmills and stuff. Still won't let me frickin' open it. There we go. Alright, we're gonna move the potash and the bone meal. We got all this salt now to grind. That's a lot of salt. That is a lot of salt. We got a map now. We also have a rosary, which I don't know what we can do with. Look at all these cuttings. I wonder if we can actually place these cuttings down. Or whether we should really do them in positive. We've got a lot of plaster as well now. Which means we can actually finish... What time is it? 1:15 a.m. Oh, here we go. This is where it gets interesting, guys. Chat, this is where the fun begins. If this gets to like level like -10, then we're good. Or anything less than -10, we're good to plant the rest of our stuff. Especially if it's going to stay around this temperature. I think it might drop to -9. If it drops to -9, that would be amazing. We're just going to watch this for a minute. But look, they gave me some really nice stuff. I've got all this plaster now. I've got the medium fertility salt. I've got some muffins. Do you know the muffin man? The muffin man. We also need to put this plaster on our house. We can finally start building our second story. That's a good point, actually. I need my axe. Have I not got... Oh, yeah, I do. There's my axe. And we're probably going to need another one. So let's make a flint axe there. We're suddenly very busy again. Suddenly we're getting all the things happening. We also got another leather backpack too. Oh, that's really kind of people. Really kind of them. Oh, we hit -9. If it gets to about 4 o'clock in the morning and it hasn't changed, we might get away with that. Sometimes it's the thought that counts for the gifts, and your group on the server seemed cool enough to appreciate you hanging and bringing someone. Yeah. Yes. I mean, this is Uthris's community, and this is Uthris's community, and I'm kind of glad that I've got to meet them all finally. I mean, I have met some of them to do with like railroads online and stuff and things like that. I'm hoping to get them playing Eco. It would be really good fun. I think that they would enjoy it. But Mark, anybody else that is all that wants to play with me and my guys, I know that I think Raptor wants to play it as well. We do want to get a server up for Eco, so that's something. Yeah, Valheim would be amazing too. The thing is that gets me is that I go off and I play on my own, and Look at what they've done in the amount of time. I wish I had more time. I wish I had more time to play so that I could build something like that. I'm hoping to just build one of those buildings, you know? And they've built like a whole village and it's great inspiration though. I mean, geez. I mean, I'd love to build like the water wheel and stuff, and I would love to build like a clutch system. And let's have a look. So to build, I don't even know what it's under. Is it mechanical parts? Mechanical power. So you have automate iron blooms, the power the Archimedes screw for transporting items. You also need one windmill rotor, at least 4 sails, there's a few axles and gears. So axles. Ingredient for a pulverizer toggle. A brake. A wooden toggle. A large wooden gear. A powered mixing bowl. A wooden axle pass-through. A brake reinforced. Why would you... What's the difference between a brake and a reinforced brake? Pine carts. Hardened lard. Hardened lard. Hardened lard and lard and lard. Large wooden gear. Here you go. So look, all that for a wooden gear. For mechanized smithing, you need a hammerhead, a health hammer itself, a base, a wooden. If you need to add an optional brake. Larger and more complex build can be created. Use the large wooden gear and used combined with standard gears. So you have a transmission. What is that? A Hilladora loom. Oh man, you can have looms now? Kind of curious about the transmission, so you need to see the transmission. All you need is like, wow, oh, you need seed oil for that. Seed oil, flax oil, or a lump of fat. 2 angled gears. Look how much stuff you need just for that. Now you understand why I've been picking up resin. -9. It stayed at -9 by the looks of things. I think we might be able to get away with our -5 seeds. I mean, they're the ones that the turnips are the ones which we have to worry about in some ways. But we've got a lot of these that we can actually plant. But I want to make sure for sure, that this is not going to go to minus. If that goes to a -11, we're screwed. But even -10, I think I can get away with. I feel like we're good. You know, after what they were saying, I wonder if I just drop down if I managed to dig down 10 blocks, whether that would make a difference with the temperature. Okay, we're good now. We are good. So, yeah, I think Yeah, we were gonna work on the roof. The roof is on fire. Do 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 do. Yep, knew that was gonna snap. We just need to clean up the rest of the roof because I'd left it on there from ages ago. I hadn't needed to do anything with it. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put pure plaster on this, and we're going to see how it looks. Now I'm kind of curious how this is going to work. Can I place a block hovering on it by itself? Like, can I build a block here? I don't think I can I? How can I do an overhang? If I do... Okay, let's try something. If I do that, and then I place a... there, and then I place the plaster block there. How many can I get away with before it all come crashing down? Well, looks like infinite. These were always going to go away anyway. So quiet now. Yes, that's true. It is very quiet. So it looks like I just needed that one bit. I wonder what would happen if I take that log away now. Forgot Saber, you're welcome at Thani at any time. Oh, thank you, Lycanthrope. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I had a feeling that I might need more plaster. This is one level. I just went through, so I had a feeling that this might happen. How much more do I need, though? The stupid thing is I have the quicklime, I just don't have the people. You know, I broke down those ones, but I'm actually wondering. I actually don't think I need to do that. What did I do with all of them? 3? I think some of them dropped down, didn't they? Alright, now we have a nice safe space. I think we're gonna break through at the top there. Really? There we go. Okay, so it looks like we didn't really need the log. Let's see now. If we do wrong one. Oh yeah, I remember now. It's going to be a pain. Should we do it all like that? We could do the roof at that level all the way up. I feel like this would work. You could do a trade. I think I might not need that much. I might not need that much. What temperature is it? -5. Really? What was it doing? Yes, we need to create these, I can't remember how we did it. It's birch. Is that the one? Roofing up Birch East Bree. Small planks, roofing up Birch East Bree. Okay, so they're exactly the same. I need to make sure that I get the block right. And the reason why I need to make sure that I get the block right is because otherwise it just doesn't work. Let's test out this roof. And you have to do it from this side. Nope, that's the wrong one. There's another one. Birch East Bree, roofing down. Okay, so we have to make sure, so this is the next one up. Ugh. This is where things get complicated. So we need to make sure that this particular thing is a pain. This roofing thing is a pain in the butt. I think we have to create. So we need. I think it's planks. We need just tons of planks. We created some space now after getting rid of all that maple. Look at all. We've created some space. Yes. Birch East 3. No, the Techo isn't the one that we want. That one was a test. This one is the one that we want, and we want the... This, I don't think this is even counted as a room anymore. We need to get the roof done. So... Roof, I think it's called... So it's Medieval East 3. This is the one, but we've got to pick the right one. Maple East 3, it's Birch East 3. That's it. So to create that, we need half up. Okay, so we need this. This is the structure. We need like 4 of them. There we go. We'll just create like a bunch. Think that'll do for now. So we need to do one there, one there, one there, one there. Create all of those. Now we need to create all of those there, and I think that's all of them. We may waste some here. I hope not. And then I think we can do half of them. There we go. Half up. Is that half up? Okay, we'll test it. I think it's the half up that we need now. I guess we'll see how it looks. Nope, that's the wrong one. So I think we need to do it again. Just to make sure though. Roofing up, Birch East 3. Roofing up, Birch East 3. So the one that we got here needs to go again. Roofing down. So this one is roofing up, Birch East 3. Maybe that is the right one. No, that can't be it. I'm going to do one. Let's see what this one does now. This is where it gets confusing with the... don't put it next to the other one. Is that what you think it is? I think that there's the wrong one, though. Half up, Birch East. That's roofing up, but it's not half up. This one's halved out. What one does this one go? Again, no. I've messed up somehow. This block here is the one that we want. Roofing, small planks, roofing up. But they're half up. Ah, it gets super confusing. I know roofing. We want roofing up, small plank. Small planks, roofing up. That's roofing down. Something is not labeling right here. Oh, roofing... Wait, it is right. Roofing down. That is the right one. So this should work now. Yeah, that is the right one. Okay, so I was doing it right. So that one is half up. We don't want that. Change that all to that. Now, this will work. Phew. Annoyingly, though, we need one more. Because we need to do one more on the side here. But we've done it. That is right. Ow! Shut up. That kookaburra was laughing at me. Did you hear that? Oh no. See, we don't need all of this on here. The question is... What do you mean don't put it next to the other one? We're gonna have to create some elegant roofing solution here. Down's butt massage. There we go. That works now. Now I'm kind of curious, how's this gonna meet? Because we could make this go up or down whenever we want. We really want an overhang, though. Wait a minute, we didn't do it at the very end. Yep, we're going to need a ton of planks. That's what I thought. So I was right. 60. There we go. Because we need to be... we need to do at least half of them as... Oh, well, wait a minute. We need to do all of them as this. See, one of them does a half brick and the other one does a regular brick, and we don't want the half brick one. The half brick one sucks. But this one is the next one that we want to do. No, half up. That's the wrong one. We need to do one more after that. So we get rid of all of them. And then we do another one again. There we go. So let's see what we can get done with the what we got here. So we've got to go... Which way have we got to point? Inwards. There we go. I gotta be careful, because if you do it completely the wrong way, it won't. What temperature is it? 0 degrees! See, dope. Seems like Jaceline is happy with her new bow. You got to zero. Look at that, 0 degrees. We really need. I think tonight is going to be the night to see whether we start to plant in the morning. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît. Okay, so we are going to stick a block there, and we'll stick a block there and a block here. We're going to have to kind of work like what is going to fit. This is going to be very painfully slow. It'll get quicker though. The more I get into this, the quicker it'll get. Where did that go? Did I lose that? Who knew you could do so much in this game? You could be a roofer. Wait, what? Oh, yeah. Now we want to switch that out. We need to get rid of the... We need to get rid of that. Put that in. There we go. Now the question is, how much more do we want to go up? Once again, we're running out of planks. One plank. Dang, we run out. And I'm hungry. Come on, let me out. Soup! I don't know what's going to run out. The cupcakes or the... Yeah, they're 12.8 days. These are good for 10, so I'll eat another one of that. Oh, that's all my portions done. So, yeah. My red bowl. I need a red crock pot now. I need a red cooking pot to go with my red stuff now. Dang it! They've got me all hooked on red stuff now. We need more wood is needed. How much more do you reckon that we'll need? I don't even know. No, not quite enough. It's really dark up here. Wait, I didn't add a... There we go. Thank you very much, Jaslina. I feel bad because I got everyone lame gifts. I hope you guys don't mind. I've got to test out this crossbow as well. Is there a way of doing like the whole stack? Dang it. Come on. Yes. Let me pick up. Yeah, now I'm curious what's got took out your road to the trader. It's annoying that you can only put it on like one way. So hang on, we got this stack, so now we're at the same height. I think we should meet. This should be good. So, by chance, or by luck, whichever way you want to call it, I think we're actually going to meet. We're going to meet Malcolm in the middle. And we'll be able to count out exactly how many things that we need soon. Actually, let's do it. So we place... What do you mean both at the same time? Yes, or shift control and click. Ah. Maybe both at the same time. Maybe all of the things at the same time. It's getting really dark up here. Jeez, it is getting dark. So the rest of them can now all be converted. Let's try control and... No, control doesn't do it. Shift... Ah, shift and that does it. There we go. Oh, this is going to make life a little bit more easier. Drifters can't spawn on roofs, can they? We've probably done over the top of this. Well, actually, maybe not, because we actually want to do side bit as well. We want it to do an overhang, so... Dang. Smash! Haha, that got you, didn't it, chat? I can't quite do that bit, can I? Come on. Ah. Maybe I can jump on the... Why am I getting stuck on there anyway? That was weird. Okay, so now we've got a nice little overhang here. That works. We want an overhang here. you know what I find funny? I haven't been bothered by any drifters. Are you kidding me? Oh my god! That's exact fit. The exact number. Well, no, I needed one more. Perfect! Oh no, I needed one here. Dang. Oh no, I don't. That's all right. No, that is all right. So I don't need to go up there anymore. Yeah, snow gets you stuck. Especially if it's thick. Look how thick that is compared to the one next to it. That's crazy. Thickness. Yeah, we got some more snow here in the last couple of days, and that's kind of bizarre. I hit 0 degrees. It's -7 right now. We need to keep an eye on it. If it drops below, or if it doesn't drop below -10, then we... Kookaburra's laughing at me again. Do you know what I love about these support beams? Whoop! Whoop! So, do the support beams actually work, or are they just aesthetic? Because if so... Oh, mind you, this is going to be supported anyway. I guess I could do an angled one that goes up through and attaches it to the wall. But now it's up to us what we want to do with the plaster as well, and whether we decide to do, like, do we want to put? Is there any point putting any windows on them? I don't think there is. No point. Maybe at the ends. Maybe at the ends we put windows on. I still don't know what to do for the floor here. I've been unsure what to do with them for a while. I guess we can take that out now. We don't need this anymore because it shouldn't be getting rained on because we got the overhang up here. We got 2 overhangs. Oh no, I've left this on the whole time. Whoops. Now. We can get rid of this. Or... Yep, we can get rid of this and all of that. Now what to do up here? I mean, this will eventually melt anyway, surely. So this is where I have a little bit of a quandary. So I have this this flooring here, and then we have this transition to the brick here. If I put down another lot of flooring, it means that I won't be able to put stuff on top of it. So how am I going to fix it? I wish you could mix 2 block types. Oh. -8. We're at -8. We also I wanted to do something funky with these stairs as well. Alright, let's do a couple of things here. We need to light this again, just so I keep warm. And there's something that I want to look up. So it's stairs. Hang on. Close out of this. Now open that. Because I want to keep watching the temperature. So the stairs, these stairs here, this is kind of what I want to do. But I want to do... There's like a medieval stairs. I want to do these ones. But I think that they're a little bit birch. There they are. So first of all, we have to create this one. Okay, so we need a hammer and 4. So we need even more, more logs are needed. So we need 4. 1, 2, 3. We need 4. So 4 times 4 is 16. So we need 16 planks, and we got 9 already. Well, looks like we're going to end up going over. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're not. Let me actually break down these stairs. I think we can change them back into planks. Now I've got to remember how you change these back into planks. Is it with the saw again? Maybe I should be looking upstairs. But not that. I just want to look up regular old planks. I think it's the saw. We'll just try it. Yes, I was right. So there we go. And we needed 16. Ah, wait a minute. I've got a mixture of 2. They were willow. Do I want to go willow or birch? Let's do willow, I guess. So, if I remember, we don't need this anymore. But I do need the hammer. Do you know what I'm worried about? That they're going to come down from upstairs. Is that not it? Oh, no, it probably doesn't like it because it's not got willow listed here. So we can't use willow. Okay, so we've got some willow stairs that we got some willow stuff that we can use. So we need to use, actually we'll use that one. Dang it. Oh, it's -9. You know what, buddy? It is time. Oh, look, oh, that's annoying. I had 2 of these in here. Oh my god! How do I work this? Can't get out. All right, now how do... Oh my god, they're everywhere! Haha. Now, how can I work this? Do I have to have them on the same thing? How do I load this? How do you load the crossbow? I've got bolts. Crude bolts. Uh... Maybe I stick it in my foot? No, I'm joking. I have no idea. I should have... I didn't expect there to be a whole tutorial on how to use this. Do you have to put the bolts in the other... Ah, keep holding my right click? I am. You could be right. I wonder if that's it. I wonder if that's it. Nope. No, it's not letting me. I'm holding down the right click and it's not doing it. Oh, whoa, it finally did it. Dang it, now I can't get over there. Come on, bro. Where are you at? I had to hold it down for ages. There was no animation, so I didn't know what was going on. They ran away. Dang, that was my one chance. Okay, now how do I fire it now? Oh, like that. Okay. All right, we'll know for next time. We'll know for next time. Next time, Jeff's not getting away with it. Oh, wrong one. Next time, Jeff's getting an arrow to the face. Yeah, you have to... Oh, I don't care if it's not the best. Hey there, Saint Cat. Good to see you. It's just fun. Alright, so... we were working out how to use a willow slab. We don't need that anymore either. Okay. Oh yeah, I randomly chucked down as well out the back here. So we need 12 planks. There we go. Done. So now we need the hammer. Hammer! Let's sit down for this. So we need to put the hammer there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. And we want to do this 4 times. Actually, we don't. We only need to do this twice. Oh well. Dang it. So, using that one now, we now go to there. That makes the inner corners. That now makes the outside corners. That makes the stairs trunk birch. And now we do it again, and it gives us the ramp. That's the one that I want. Dang it. It's gonna be weird, isn't it? How can I do this? Am I going to have to fill this block in order to... I think I am. That's a bit of a pain, isn't it? You love the support beams, though? We're just going to put that there. That's fine. There we go. Now we're good. Maybe I've built this in the wrong place. Maybe I should move it over by one. Yeah, maybe we'll do that. I don't want it to be right in front of the window like that. Dang it. There we go. Now that's better, and I can still look out the window. It's not so bad. And now this will be in the middle here. I still don't know how I'm gonna work out how to do this here. I need some food. Wait a minute. Took out my wooden ladder. I like those stairs. Those stairs really fit in nicely. And I love the fact that we have actually got two different mixtures of wood here. We got birch and we got willow. And yet they go together, seems to go together so well that you wouldn't even know. Now, we need to start walling off some of this stuff now. So, we need to make this one a separate living area. So, let's put in we only need the one of this. We'll put that one there. We need to make another sturdy door. which we have plenty of birch for. But were we making the doors out of birch or willow? We were making them out of willow. That's willow. Did I make that one out of willow as well? I did. Okay, so we're making... Ah, dang it. I forgot I needed to eat. What have I got to... Oh, yeah. I have a cupcake. Da, 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 da. Magic cupcakes for the win as they poison me. I'm joking. People wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm at home. OSHA has no power over me. Alright, we got the muffin. Okay, so we got a lot of planks here now to play about with the willow. Willow. Okay, so we got one door. We're probably going to replace all these anyway. That will break up this structure here into... See, look, now this will be counted as a room. And that will be counted as a room. Oh, I suddenly realized what I did wrong. So, I didn't need to go crazy with that because I knew that I was going to be able to... Now, how many of these am I going to... Oh. That's frustrating, that is. Going down, you have to duck through. But going up, you don't need to. So wrong. Is that blowing a gale out there? It's frickin' snowstorming again. Okay, so I don't need that much plaster, annoyingly. I need 1, 2... What, that's 4, isn't it? Plus by that. Ugh. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need like 5 bits of plaster. You know what? Screw it. I can make my own plaster. I can make my own plaster. For that amount, I'm not worried about it. The fact is that the guys helped me out a lot by doing this, so that is not a problem. I've already got like tons of limestone. I just didn't want to have to, you know, for the quick lime. That's your whole life, 6'3"? Yeah, but I don't think I'm 6'3". I'm lucky if I'm 5'9". Anyway, let's plant some... that'd be kind of funny, wouldn't it, if you actually knew the height of your characters. For colour, I usually use trapdoors to solve the opening door problem on stairs. Yeah, but that means that you end up using a ladder, right? Oh, it's 11 o'clock. Yeah, I've got to watch out as well, because obviously I've got to work tomorrow as well. So, yes, I've got to be careful. We are going to plant some crops, though. Good night, Lily. Can you create a trapdoor that's that big, though? What is the solution for this? Or do you mean have a trapdoor here? Seems really weird to have this kind of problem. I'm just going to break this. It's dumb. I think we're going to have to separate up maybe 2 rooms up here. I don't know what I'm going to do yet, though, for them. Chisel it? Oh, that's a good idea. That is a really good idea. That is the best idea of the night. Chisel it. Oh, I messed up. Chisel it just a little bit. Chisel it. Yeah, so we could do maybe 2 or 3 voxels. Or even a third off. I've never used the chisel. This will be my first chiseling project. But we need to plant. Planting must commence. We are ready to plant. And if we do not plant, then we will miss out. We definitely haven't hit -10 in a few days. And it is time. We have a lot of, wow, we've actually got grass and stuff growing in here. We've got to watch out because there is a chance that the old rabbits will spawn. So you have to be careful. Look at that. We're actually growing. We're growing. How have we got snow in there? That's so weird. I'm going to shut that just in case because I think we're going to fill this up. We've got turnips. What to do with it? What to do with it all? Let's place down the turnips. You know what? I'm going to fill in that bit in the corner. I can't have a gaps. Lettuces. Got 7. 36 blacks. Wow, we're actually going to fill up the whole of this. Pretty much the whole of this is all plants. The greenhouse is working. Whoop whoop. Windows upstairs will free up the plaster we need. That's a very good point. Yes, I should be very much sorted now for winter. I mean, I was pretty much sorted before. Yeah, if I put some windows at the end for the plaster, then I'll be fine. That's great. That's fantastic. And for the end there, I don't know what. We'll actually put glass in there. I could put glass in there actually. No windows upstairs. I do not have I do not have windows upstairs yet. But you know what I could do? I could fit in. Is it these ones? No, that's I think it's glass. I think it's just glass. There's. Let's just do this. I think it's easier. No, it's not. Here we go. This is what we want, these leaded glass panes. Something nice like the... There we go. So we just need a lead ingot, and that will make 4. One glass will make 4 windows. So it doesn't feel so much like a dungeon? What are you implying, sir? What was that one? Nah, dark oak, no. Maybe there's some different designs here that would look good. I still like the look of this one, though. Do I want a closed up one? Aged, but there's a birch. Birch closed up? Lead ingot, lead ingot, no problem. And actually, I don't really know what to do with much lead. I'm actually going to have to watch out because some of my stuff down there. The thing is, the only thing that I have a problem with is this space here is never going to be... With this opening, it's never going to hit the ceiling limit, is it? And I still don't know what to do about these 4 bits. But you're right. Taking out 2 of these here would make a nice window. Because that would mean we'd have 2 on that side, and that would make it a little bit better. And it actually fits. Let's do it. Let's make some lead. Ugh. I mean, I've got tons of this stuff anyway. I only need 1 bar. Should have just halved it. It's a nice dungeon. What are you implying? You saying I live in a dungeon? Dang, that's cold. The funny thing is, I think I can use this on peat. Because it's got such a low melting point. I think I can just use peat to warm this up. Or wood. You're going to make wool gandy? A bar upstairs would be nice. I mean, I get what everyone's thinking here. Petey bricks. Oh wait, I forget. I need my. Gotta use my tongs. Tongs. Lead, 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 lead. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Molten lead power. Oh, I know about the tongs. I've learned my lesson. So how can I make this better? How can I make this more open and like closed off? What's 4, wasn't it? It's almost ready to touch. Touch me. Railings? Would the railings block it off though? As in... Huh. Thorol puts some medieval windows on his house. Chisel a handrail around the opening. What, so on the top square? Is that what you're thinking? I've never used the chisel before, so this would be... There we go. So, that would be interesting. Oh, yeah. Perfect. A beautiful view over my cows. And actually, there may be the water wheel there. If I eventually get that far. Ignore the dirt. I think I've got enough to actually do it anyway. What do you need for plaster? I need 1, 2, 3. Oh, there's 4 at the top there. 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 bits. I think you just need... was it sand? Yeah, so I just need 1 and 1. Done. The guys really helped me out with the plaster that they gave me. Like, big time. Done. I now have a completed house. Can you open these windows? No, you can't. They're not shutters. Plastered. This is a very dark corner of the house. I know what I need to do. Apart from chisel that out. I need to get that and put it upstairs. For now. Okay, so I'm guessing that you build so in order for me to do this, need some lamp lanterns. Lanterns, yeah. I've got enough. I made a bunch of plates for lanterns and backpacks and all kinds of stuff. And actually, the way that it's kind of worked out, I didn't really need to. So if I put that there, that there, and that there, what you're saying is that I need to chisel this out. And that would then count as a block. Yeah, the windows upstairs look great. I'm not using them downstairs because well, I'm not using them downstairs because I'm not. Why is your keyboard sticky? Sus. No, outside the hole. Giggity. I always do that. I always think it's like another. So that's what I was saying. Half a point. If I do it outside the hole, then it counts as then a. This would close off this room. The railings aren't the problem. What I'm trying to do is trick the system. If I make rails here, going along here, except I can't. It's the pickle hole. It is. I don't think I should use birch here. I don't think I should use the logs. So, here's the thing. If I use it around the outside, then what will end up happening is it will count this area as a whole. Then it will be like, well, this area down here is linked to this area up here, right? And then that means that it's not counted as a 7x7 room. See? That's why your house is so cold. You don't have windows, just the shutters. That's what I said before. I said, does the shutters count as windows? And people were saying yes. But thank you, Jacelina. I did ask that before, though. I said, and I was on stream, and I think Uthris was the one that said it. Maybe. Don't use logs or use planks. It's bigger than 7x7. I know, it is bigger than 7x7 now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7. You're right, it is bigger than 7. Dang. Oh, you know why? It's probably because I built this wall in the wrong place. So if I built this wall... Oh. So if I move this one over by 1, it would be alright. If I framed in the stairs and then put a... That would be an interesting way of doing it. So what you're saying, just build a wall here. The house buff is like 22 by 22 now. Still want some plaster? No, I'm good. I only needed like 7 blocks. I've made it. Unless I do something fancy down here, which I may do at some point. So actually, if it's 22 by 22 now, then I'm fine. Or 14 by 14. If it's 14 by 14, I should be okay. Because it's only 8 by... Well, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... I think that's 5. No, it's 4 up from the bottom here. 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, you're right. Too much whiskey from General? Yeah, he was getting us drunk. He was trying to take advantage of us, for sure. Alright, what I'll do is... I think we will create another wall up there. Now, do I make it in stone, or do I make it in plank, or do I make it in plaster? Questions, questions. Or do I die of starvation? Let's make a vegetable stew. Can we just make... First 2 slots must be vegetables. Optionals, more vegetables. Okay. We're going to make more vegetables. Because we need to use up these... yeah, these ones are only fresh for another... We'll do 8 of these. And we'll do 8 of them. Actually, no. I don't want to do that. Let's only make 4 of these, because I'm going to have to log off in a minute anyway. Unfortunately. So we'll just make a 2 portion of each. I just want enough to boost me up. Now I'm getting caught over all my... The important thing is, though, tonight, is that we managed to... we managed to... Come on. We managed to plant our crops. Yeah, the copper pan. Just so you're aware, I don't know whether you've heard me say this before, but every single one of these minerals that I've picked up by panning, apart from the copper. The copper is the only thing that I found, and the iron meteorite. Everything else here, all of and I've given some as well to Blinkhearts for some fluoride, and the cinnabar, and all of the rest I've got from the copper bar. So it's from the copper pan. So it's really cool. Hey, Slayers, Slayersod. Good to see you. Thank you very much for subscribing. We're almost there. Yeah, the copper pan is way better than the wood one. You're still gonna pick up some of the other minerals. You're always gonna get that, but the copper pan really pushes up the odds. Like, I found so much gold and silver that I've been able to make black bronze, like, way more often. Like, I'm almost making it constantly now. What I find funny is, you don't need tongs to take off the. Yeah, I wasn't expecting a lot of food from that. So yes, I could make some railings up here. And then we could have a room here, and I want to close this room off. Maybe we'll make it plaster. I still don't know what to do about this flooring, though. Do I place down flooring, but then knowing that I can't put flooring over the top? I feel bad that I couldn't give people more. Alright, let's put this away. What time is that? Day is it? 1:49 a.m. and it's -8. That's still good. I'm pretty sure that we should be good for temperatures. I mean, if it goes lower, I'm screwed basically, but I think I'm good. But I do need to use up my vegetables. No problem being on somewhat, but you're waiting to spring to go on a mining adventure, basically out of materials for tools. Ah, yeah. See, this is why I've been panning, but I don't pan in the winter because it's insane. It's too cold to be outside. So, how can I create? Would I need to create a manual glass block then for me to be able to stab out of? So that it would still count as an enclosed block, so shutters don't count? Now I'm kind of curious. Like, is there a way of making, like, little slits? I mean, I guess I could chisel instead of making... I could make a stone one here instead of a window, and then I could make, like, little arrow slits and that I can stab out of. You can't get a copper pan right now. Slayers, are you playing on our server? Is that you, Slayer, that was over at Uthris? Because for the Thanksgiving event, that's what I made for everyone. Oh, I could pan. Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain, though. Half a pint, just because of the way that I've done it. Oh, well, there was an extra copper pan, I think. I don't know whether everyone took one. I made 4. I can make another one for you. Because I felt bad because my gift was kind of lame, but at the same time I knew that I couldn't I couldn't like make much for people because really all I've got is copper. I'm scraping by with the gold and the native gold. But the copper pan is kind of unique for my character, so... Well, -9. Please don't hit -10. Yeah, I think I did leave one at the end. There's a few that I left there. I don't know whether the others just left theirs because they didn't really need it. Yeah, ask General when he's next online to give you a portal over there or something. There was like, I made 4 copper pans, and I know that Jacelina's got one, and that means that which inn? It was the one with Bessius and stuff, and Eric and Blink. Their fortress. Their fortress of solitude. Helm's Deep. I mean, it's incredible. It is incredible. Do you know what I'd really like to do, though? I'd really like to make that water wheel, but I don't know how much. What do I need for it all? That's the thing. I'm like, I really don't know what I need. Oh, look at this place. I don't want that. You get out of here, rabbits. I can start feeding the, what time is it? 4 o'clock. It's starting to get light a little bit. The snow is melting. I just watched the snow melt. What's the vanilla day cycle? It's like about 48 minutes per day or something. They were in the blacksmith. Blink up. What? Oh. All right, let's leave some food for these cows because I do not want anything to happen to them. We do not want dead cows. The bull is good. What about the 2 cows? Low, good. At least now all the food is going like directly to them. Oh, of course, the bull's alright. He's eating first. Hopefully this will help them out a little bit. Help out the grass grow. So now I've got to ask you guys this. So for everyone that is online still, how do you deal with like feeding your cows or feeding your animals? Because my God, it takes like a lot. Like it's like a 24/7 job. And I know I'm doing this with a knife right now, and I know that's not ideal. Well, will you... Oh, these things keep on eating. That thing's got low. Eric? Eric feeds all your stuff? Save up in summer? I couldn't save up in summer. Once my cows got to like... once my herd got up to about 4 in size, they were impossible to keep up with. Yeah, I've got a scythe. I couldn't keep up with it. Scythe, then store it. I literally used up all my storage to keep these cows alive this winter. I literally couldn't cope. It was crazy. What's that? It's a monster. Yeah, it's a thing. It's a golem. I've never killed a golem. I tried killing them once and never bothered again. Because I died horrendously. Oh, mind you though, I've got a crossbow now. Make a new storehouse. You can dig up grass with a hoe from other areas and plant it near you. The grass doesn't tend to be the problem. Like, it's just the amount that they're eating. Like, you can see here, there's a lot of grass here. But, like, I'll go through this in, like, very, very quick. The cows go through... I don't know about all the other portions and everything, but the cows go through 8 at a piece. And the trough only holds 8. But that's still 64. That's still 64 pieces of grass, like, every day that it was going through. You can feed them turnips and use many sides, eggs for the pigs. See, I don't have pigs, so breadcrumbs for the chickens, plus they don't really feed them in the winter. You don't have to feed them every day. Well, okay. Wow. Gasolina stubs are animals. Call ASPCA. I'm joking. Mostly you want to feed them when the females are trying to get pregnant. That's true. That is true. So like I have got one. I actually made a this is actually a I think it's a black bismuth. No, it's the bronze bismuth. Bronze bismuth one. I made one of these specifically for this. Just because, you know. Oh, immediately it snaps. Well, I got one good use out of it. I'll have to make another one. We're supposed to feed animal. See, look how quickly they go through it. It's like, and the weight's still low for that as well. I need to get these little cows pregnant now because they're on generation 2. We need to get them going because then we can milk them. And then we can make the non-existent cheese that I'm not going to be able to make because I don't know how to make vinegar properly yet. Still, I should be getting plums this year, so I think that the plums, if I just shove them in some water, I think that makes vinegar. I think. I'm not 100% sure on it all. Do I have to juice it first? Can't remember. I wish you could make a flint scythe. You know, I will say this though, right? I played Vintage Story on my own before on the vanilla, but probably about a year or two ago. I can't remember now. It was a while ago when I first picked it up. I played it with Raptor for probably about, I don't know, a few days, like whatever, and a lot of people weren't enjoying it, but I kind of dug it a little bit. I hadn't played Minecraft before, and I still haven't. And I decided to like give it a go by myself, and I was like, whoa. And I finally got to the Bronze Age, and I was so pleased with myself, but that's when I stopped. So this is the furthest that I've ever got in the game, and I'm still not to iron yet, but I'm not far off. Like, I've definitely have not been used to making all of these like complex meals and stuff. I think I was making vegetable stews and stuff, meat stews, but I never did farming before. You juice the fruit and seal that to make wine, and then seal that wine to make vinegar. Nice. Okay, so it is really that simple. I've not used my juicer yet. You know, I don't know why I'm doing this. Alright. Ow, you stupid bull! Alright. That's enough portions for now. I just want to get their weight off of it. Their weight up. His weight's good. His weight's good. Their weight's low, but they're starting to eat more, so that's good. Soon they'll be giggling, and they'll be, Half Pint, you might be interested in Eco. Because I don't know how much more longer I'm going to be... I mean, I am going to be playing this for a little bit, probably over the next couple of weeks. But after that... Yeah, I do need to change this a lot. I need to add in the different plasters and stuff, but I wanted to see what it looked like first. Now's the time to go around and run around and see... Oh no, not fruit trees yet. Nearly. It's almost fruit tree season, isn't it? Where we can run around and try and find them. I don't want to put down these cuttings yet. I think it's too early. I wish the cows would just eat the grass in the field. I would play Eco as well, but I get like 2 hours of downtime. I got you. Well, the house turned out pretty good here. I've got to still do some, a lot of the detailing. I've got to do that around. That looks really dumb, but what can you do? We're up to -2. Oh, so good. Oh yeah, I want to go and check the pines and stuff. That resin. Let's see if there's more resin. There's a sploose loose about this house. Nope. Nope. How often do they, I'm not attacking the spider again. I know what happened last time. It was not good for me. It did not work out good for me. Why am I hearing flies? Does that imply something's dead? Oh, big cat carcass. Ow! Can you eat flies? Are you kidding me? I'm getting too dry from flies? Oh, I guess it was what was left over from the cat. Wow, there's loads of grass out here now. We're living the lap of luxury now. The snow's melting. Now I can see flint on the ground to pick it up. The rye is almost grown out here in the wild. Yeah, we're not killing the spiders anymore. Yeah, but the snow is melting. That's what's cool. The snow is actually melting now. And you know what's going to be cool? Look how close my, back on the tree behind me. Did I miss one? Oh yeah, there's one. Good catch. I know. Back to the soft sedge. I know. Oh. Dang it. I just frickin' dug one up. Now, I've kind of remembered where a lot of my resin plants are. One of them is over here. It's in this pine here. Nope, can't harvest it. Can't do it with a cedar. Don't think you can score them or anything. There is a bunch of pine up here though. Hello, buddy. I love the fact that they don't actually bother you. Oh, that one's a granite golem. Absolutely pointless fighting him. There we go. Ah, there's some resin. Come on. Let me harvest it. Thank you. It's weird. It does sometimes it's weird about harvesting. These pine trees weren't here before, by the way. I planted all these. Oh my god! Like I didn't expect that. They're coming at me. Oh my god, they are. Run away! You'll save me, Golem. Yeah, I was gonna scratch the trees and then but someone put a temporal storm over there. Why are they so accurate? Leave me alone. Uh-oh. That was falling damage. Okay, all the food is now gone. Okay, everyone's weight is good. Now we need to get them a little bit more food and they'll get pregnant. Oh, dang it. I didn't need to do that. See, another reason why I want to deforest a lot of the area was because also I was starting to get a lot of this ground turning to forest, and so ferns were starting to overgrow everywhere, which was really frustrating. What I'd really like to do is make some iron stuff. I've got, I think, about enough iron bits to make 2 ingots. Just trying to help this along. 0 degrees C. No more snow, come on. Grass grow. The date is 30th of March. It's very cold. It's, for people that are in America, that's 32F. It is literally freezing point. Well, I have to watch that. That's a bull over there, and he's going to go for me. Yeah, I saw what you were doing. You were sneaking up on me. The fens are very, very aggressive on this map. I'll tell you that. Like crazy aggressive. There we go. 2 more portions or 3 more portions in there now. 4 portions. So hopefully the cows will get pregnant. Just to doubly make sure. We'll see if we can, of course the bull will probably eat them all, because he doesn't need it, but he's going to anyway. Look, watch him. He'll race towards the frickin'... Wait, you my 9 portion? No. I really need to work out an auto filling. Look, you're eating grass, but you're not actually eating the grass, are you? Yeah, the fern growth rate it's awful. It's because it's too easy for the ground to turn to forest floor. That's what it is. We could change it out. Like I could change that with that, and we could dig that out. So one thing that I noticed, forest floor will only spawn in on a low fertility ground. So if you start getting like a mass of this, you can change it out to medium, and forest ground won't spawn. How do you get chickens? Very difficult. Very difficult. See, right now, feeding the cows, not difficult. When there's only 3 of them, it's super easy to do. Like, you can use a knife and you can just do the thing. So look, 1 portion's left. I need some food. There we go. Probably the next time that I log on, all this will be tomorrow night or tomorrow afternoon or something. All of this will be gone. Like it will have all water and everything, and it will look completely natural. Like the snow's never been there before. There'll be no ice. And I can finally remove the door on my on the greenhouse. Because, believe it or not, with the greenhouse, it has the detrimental effect in the summer. So it gives you +5 in the summer. So you need to stop making it a greenhouse. That's why you're planting grass. I like the forest floor of the mushrooms on the trees for backup veggies. Yeah, I've noticed actually that was a good thing about this winter actually that really did help me with the mushrooms. When I did the forest fire, so what ended up happening was, and you may laugh a little bit at this. Whoops. When I did the forest fire, it burnt all of the leaves, all of the tree, everything of the tree and everything, but it left, dang it, it left all the mushrooms. The mushrooms fell off them. And I was like, well, this is good, because it was literally just dropped, like, mushrooms that I didn't even know that were there, because the forest was actually encroaching quite a bit. It was like all in this area here. This was all forest, all of this. Like you couldn't see anywhere but for the trees. Look, you can tell, look, there's leaves still in the air where they didn't burn properly. That's what's hilarious. So all underneath here is going to be forest floor. And I'm just... Actually, I want that. The oak saplings, I don't mind. But there was tons of birch. It was taken over. It's taken over big time. And I've been cutting out any trees that kind of are beginning to grow. Like this one. Just because I want a little bit of a break from the thing. Plus also, I am seriously thinking about moving my cattle to the back here. Where there's this nice big open land here that's all flat. And it would be better for... The only thing is this thing here down here. And there's like a pit of despair there. But other than that, after filling that all in, I could replace all of this with the medium fertility. I think a lot of this is medium fertility. Maybe not. Some of it is. Yeah, medium fertility. So not all of it will convert over. And then I could create that for more crops at the back there, but I don't really need the crops. Look how beautiful that looks. So this little room here, I guess, counts. I need to drop off my stuff though, and then I'll probably... This is where I will probably call it, but... Not 1.5 litres of sap. That's what I've got so far. That's not bad. That'll help me on the way. 5 raw hides. It's going to be a little bit before I start harvesting that. Bone meal. Got that. I've got a bunch of metal parts that I don't know what I'm doing with. I've got some straw mats that I don't know if I can break them down. I don't know. I've got some flint arrows and stuff there as well. Now I've got an upstairs area as well. I want to neaten this up. I need to make some more bits so I can make some more chests. This will probably be my storage area down here. Although, to be honest, I don't really need a huge storage area. Probably just maybe another 2 big chests maybe, and I think I'll probably be alright, maybe. Although we've been filling this up quite a bit. I'd like to have one specifically for plants. This one would be logs and blocks. And then this one I can stick with the minerals and rocks. And then this one I'd like to have kind of like odds and sods. Plus the seeds and greenery. And the clay can go somewhere as well. Yeah. Hey, do you guys collect and use the logs leaking sap? Yes, I do. I'm doing it now for the cogs, with all the cogs and stuff. I've started to create a little farm for the pine. The pine is and the what is it? Pine and spruce. gives sap. So, but yeah, what I need to look at is the water wheel, because that's what I need to make, but you need iron plates, and I don't know. I need to find some iron. I need to find some iron. I got a lot of work to do if I want to do that. And the only place where I've seen iron around my area, look at me looking up there. The only place where I found iron is here. It was very poor. But I'm hoping that maybe somewhere around here I can find some that's a little bit more. Over here was some copper and quartz. But I'm starting to, as soon as I saw the resin, I was like, oh, I need that. I need that for all the gears and all of that kind of like that stuff. But, I think that will call it for tonight. I have no idea what I'm playing tomorrow. Let's put my axe back up there. I've now got access. Oh, yeah. Bushmeat. Whatever. I can turn it into rock. Or I could eat it. I don't know. Come on. I wish this worked better. There we go. It seems to be so picky about when it wants to open. I wish you could turn things back into other things. So, like, what I mean by that is, like, these things here, I don't think I can do anything with. I don't think I can turn them back into planks. Am I playing Vintage Story tomorrow? Is that what you're saying? Okay, well, maybe. It's not that I don't hate it. I'm happy playing it. I mean, and even when I'm not streaming, I'm playing it. So all right. Well, yep, that will call it for now. I think we've got everything well and truly sorted out. The temperature seems to be warming up quite a bit. Now we are definitely getting into the warmer months. I've got to be careful though, because some of my crops, they're not going to like being hot. So I'm going to have to probably break down one of the doors on the thing. So on the greenhouse to make it. Oh yeah. One thing I got to do quick. Look at this. Look at this green. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. And Terra Preta as well. We've got some Terra Preta. Oh, we didn't have any grass in there. Okay, cool. We've got cabbages there. Excellent. That is one amazing greenhouse. And I think that all my crops are going to come through this time. I don't feel like come June or whenever it is, when I get my hot month and it hits like 27 degrees, that's the hottest that it gets. I should have my rye grown by then. I hope. Because it's in Terra Preta. I should have all my carrots and stuff done by then. I should have there's a random parsnip around somewhere. There they are. There's my one parsnip. That should be done by then. I'm feeling a little bit more confident about the farm this year round with the good old greenhouse. So, yeah. Actually, I'm going to log off in there. Because I get hunger boosts and everything. Look at it. Beautiful, beautiful. I have a bigger greenhouse than you do. This is a 12 by 12. You can go up to a 14 by 14, but I didn't want to risk it. Plus, also more glass. And I've got this, and I've got this, which I'm not even using yet. Do note the word yet, because I'm going to get a bunch of seeds and everything from this. I'm going to end up with so many vegetables, it's insane. What am I doing? Alright, time for me to log out. There we go. I did it. I broke my addiction. For tonight, anyway. Alright, that's going to wrap it up for tonight. Greatly appreciate everyone for spending time with me this evening. You can support the channel by donating to Streamlabs or by becoming a member on YouTube. And if none of that tickles your fancy, you can hit the like and subscribe buttons and ring that notification bell so you can watch my streams in the future. Which, to be honest, it's way more important that I get to see you all again. I'm Red Viking, and I'll be catching you in the next one. Good night, guys!